I gotta finish replying to a thing. Cause, you know, I gotta make absolutely sure that I engage with the people on the things in my videos. What up, everybody? What up, Zry? What up, Elsitter? Have I tried Heaven Burns Red? No, it's on my phone. It's on my phone. I was gonna try it today, and then I got caught up in like a bunch of other stuff. I finally got to a part in my editing where I actually got to add more. So, I think I've mentioned this before. There were places in my story and whatnot that I was actively like, there are places where I want to add more because I just didn't have enough time, right? So I finally got to one of those and I was like, okay, cool. I get to add to the scene, and it ended up taking a whole bunch of my time because since I'm in the editing process, I don't want to go back again to, you know, redo a bunch of the editing that I've already done. So I was like, I'm just gonna be sure to edit this one as I go. So that way I didn't have to, backtrack anything. But I am a quarter of the way through my edits. These are just and again, these are just very fast edits. These are just, I'm going through it and I'm finding, don't like the phrasing in this, switch it out. Or here's a slight punctuation. I haven't run into too many punctuation problems, funny enough, but yeah, who knows. So, been working on it. So close. Hopefully if I can get to halfway by the end of this week, I'll be pretty happy. Almost to peak palace, at least in my opinion. Yeah, that's what you were telling me, is that the next palace is awesome. Maybe it's the music, maybe it's the theme, I'm not really sure, but we'll find out. I get so close to story climax number 1. Maybe this month, maybe. I don't know, Egg. I'm worried about Haru's dead. Yeah, me too. Everyone seems to be really, really worried. It's like, okay, you're making it seem an awful lot like something terrible is about to happen to this man. And I think something terrible is about to happen to this man. I think we're gonna get blamed for a lot of shit, right? But have you run into dangling participles? I think there was actually one that I was like, this, we're leaving something hanging on awful phrasing, and I did have to rework a few things, but there's a few sections that I've been pretty, happy about. Some stuff I'm not so happy about. But I'll probably... I don't know. I don't know. No, I've got to really sit there and go through a whole lot of it. I'm worried that it might be just too large, but I can always condense down the font for when I actually want to take it to a print, right? That'll make life just so much easier if I just bring the font size down a little bit for when I print some of these out and whatnot. Hold on, where's the chat on my phone has suddenly disappeared, and I need my chat on the phone so that way I can... There we go. Yeah, gotcha, phone. But, the reality and the happy news is that now that I'm to the points where I'm like, hey, I wanted to add more stuff here, I get to add more stuff. And thankfully, a lot of the sections I wanted to add more stuff was in the, what I call, the part 1 of the story. So... which is the shorter of the two parts by a considerable amount. We're talking about an 80-page difference between part 1 and part 2. So I'm happy that I get to somewhat maybe try to balance a little bit of it out, but I don't want to do a ton of balancing, but I want a little bit more flavor in the early. I don't know. 1-point font fits on a trifold. Can you even hold on. Can I even do that? I bet I can. I bet I can go down all the way to a 1. But I mean, you know how in a lot of, especially fantasy books, they fit a lot more words to the page than a normal doc would. And I wonder what the... Let me look that up, actually. What is the... Standard font size for fantasy books. Specifically fantasy books. I want to... Yeah, it condenses it down quite a bit. Just going down one font size down to from an 11 to a 10 really breaks up a whole lot of your page count. But see, printed paragraph size 12, 11, and 10 compared to a novel you own see which matches. If you really want to go smaller, print a full page and see how it really looks on paper. That's actually not a bad idea. Huh. Oh, Reddit. You never cease to make me happy. Somebody responded with 72 impact. That made me giggle. I appreciate that joke. I appreciate that joke. Man, a lot of people are saying, like, all the way up to 12. 12 would be bad. 9 to 11, they're saying it's pretty standard. I wonder what would happen if I brought it all the way down to, like, a 10. I don't know. I might also have to change the whole font for all I know. I mean, 110 hours. Yeah. Probably 200, 250 hours to finish. I mean, we're striving for it. We're striving for it. Yeah. Now I'm a little curious as to how I should... I'm not to formatting the book yet. I want to do formatting after I've done the edits, because right now I still have, like, chapter breaks just right after the next paragraph kind of situation. Like, there's a space in between, but it's just like, nope, chapter break. I'll move them to their own separate pages. I need to make room for images that I have set aside for the project and everything, so that's going to add to page count quite a bit. Not quite a bit, like 30 pages, whatnot. It would add space. That's all I'm saying. I would think about 30 is a good estimation for what I'm kind of planning on doing with, like, the images for the book formatting. But then I gotta account for, like, oh, well, there's a big old gap because the chapter break happened, and you gotta, have a new page for your chapter break, because Lord only knows that's what's gonna happen. And then I gotta get the front page stuff done. I gotta get some of the other nonsense and whatnot figured out. But man, look at this, all the way back in 22, we're all the way back to this save. We're in Kanashiro's palace. God damn. But that was 55. That was half. That was half of our total playtime already was here. And we've only advanced 3 months in double that amount of time. Damn. You know what? This might take me a while. What Ilsider said about the whole, like, hey, you're almost to the ending number 1 or whatever, or, essentially leading into the Royale content. We might be here a minute. Can't say you don't get your money's worth. No, it's true. I know I'm certainly getting the dollar value, the big money, which is good because I have a lot of bills that I gotta pay this month, so I need all the monies I can get. I've got my car insurance coming up. I've got some other bills, like my phone I think is behind actually by about a week. I'm falling behind. You're nowhere near the ending yet. Just the first story climax. Yeah, not ending. Yeah. I think I said ending, but I meant, like, the revelation, the turning point, as we literary people might call it. There's a point where, in literary, storytelling, you build your character, and then you need to bring them down a little to, like, give them that humbling moment. You have those chapters where you're like, okay, you rose to glory and now you fell. What are you going to do about it? Like, you get all your little expositions about, like, oh God, what have I done? Or, oh no, I'm worthless. I'm so bad at my everything. And then you need to bring them back up again, and then you hit the peak climax where the end or the climax of the story ends up taking place, and you're just like, woo! So, you know, stuff like that. Great example. I've been I've been trying to get through my reading of Winds of Winter, which is the latest Stormlight archive book. It's really, really difficult when I don't have the physical book. I have the audiobook, but I only have like 30 minutes. I'm maybe an hour out of my week that I, you know, can really listen to that if I don't want to put it on my computer and distract myself entirely. If I put it on my computer, I either wouldn't listen to the story, or I would only listen to the story and get nothing else done. So, I don't really want to put it on my computer for those exact reasons. So, you know, but I think Way of Kings is the first book in the Stormlight where, you know, here's the down, you start at the bottom and then you make your way up, and then all of a sudden here's that moment where they're like, I'm gonna make this decision. It turns out to be bad. It ruins everything, and they bring you down. And then he has to figure his shit out again. That's how it works. Have you considered pole dancing at Ilsider's wedding? Big bucks there. What, on Ilsider's salary? Come on. Ilsider can't afford me. I know I'm cheap, but Ilsider's a teacher. Maybe Blood Princess could afford me, though. Blood Princess makes the good money. She's going to be the breadwinner, isn't she? She's going to be the one bringing in the big dollars. Egg? Yes. Yes, I can. He's a teacher. They make bank. I mean, banks make themselves off of them. Yeah, BP can afford you easily. But even I can pay your $25 fee. Hey, don't forget that if I dance at a wedding, I also get a slice of cake. Now, I know how much you're gonna be, like, really not wanting to hand over some of that cake. But I got rules in my contract. Be like, cake is involved. We have the sheet cake for guests. Milk cake. Ooh. It's just cream. It's just... you. I just had the worst mental image of an entire wedding cake just made out of milk mixed with gelatin. Ew. It's just a big old wobbly milk cake. Milk jello. Ew. Is that a thing? Can I make that? Can I make milk jello? Hold on. I don't see a reason why you can't. Just add gelatin to milk. Does that work, though? Because you're using two... You're using two very, very similar products. I like cake too much. The milk jugs at the table will have to suffice. But we can put gelatin in those, right? If I run in there and spike everybody's milk with a gelatin sheet. You pour out your milk in your jug. Ew. Ew. I can't deny that the mental image is still funny to me, though. It's still hilarious. And look at that, before the 20-minute mark. Hey, that's pretty good, though. All things considered. So, I was watching a stream today where the streamer didn't even start playing the video game until, like, I think about 55 minutes into stream. So, you know. Got to finish Ilsider. I got to watch Ilsider finish Metaphor. There we go. You're gonna love it, Egg, if you finish this. Yeah, there's the big if. We gotta wait on that big if part. Father! Can I leave? Is there anything I can, like, do here? Or is this one of those days where they're just like, hey.
Hey, aren't you tired today? Let's not go out anymore.
Yep, there it was. Hold on. Also, I have equipped stuff, don't I? Like, ooh. No, I don't use you. That's already equipped. How come she has an armor? Hold on. Yeah, why does she have an armor? Why does she have an armor at all? Also, she doesn't have the glasses on. Hold on. Where'd they go? They're right there at the top. Of course they are. No, she's got her team glasses. Everybody's got your team glasses on? Good. Sheep. Okay. Egg is fulfilling all his dress-up fantasies. Because Nude Futaba is for the other game. There's another game? There's probably another game. Let's be honest. There's probably a game out there. People are making video games on every franchise, and they're all... Ugh. Probably like bottom of the barrel, like bad art, bad video games. It's all probably in Renpai. The adult game community really loves Renpai stuff. No, I'm sure there is, yeah. Pretty much has to be Rule 34 and all. Funny enough, okay, I looked up, because there was one of the streamers I watch, he's playing throughout the entire SNES catalog. And we're talking like every single game from the Super Nintendo line in release order. He's playing through them one at a time until he beats it, and then moving on to the next one. He's been at it for like almost a year now. Maybe more than a year, now I think about it. He's up to like 200 and something out of 700. Anyway, there was a game that I was like, I remember seeing this game at Blockbuster, renting it once, trying it, getting frustrated, and hating life. And there were a bunch of people in the chat who were just like, I've never even heard of this game. You know, didn't even know that this thing existed. And I had the interesting thought to be like, but if this is such an obscure game that clearly wasn't based on like a franchise or a pre-existing anything, right? Like, this is just a game that came out that had one of those, it tried to look like, hey, we're going to make this a whole series of things, but then the game turned out to be just like a very mediocre 6 out of 10. And so I was like, is there actually like Rule 34 of this too? Because I've never heard of this game outside of this game's context. And it turns out there were 2 whole pictures on Rule 34 of this game, and I was like, that's astounding.
Hey! Oh, while you're staring in Blanc's bathroom, it's time to clean up.
Time to clean up.
Alright, time to do some work for the chief. I'm sure he'll appreciate it. Do you want to start cleaning now? Your kindness may improve a little bit.
Let's do it. Oh, well, I'd certainly appreciate that. Going home now. Don't break anything in the store, got it? You got it, boss. Sweep.
Looks pretty clean, even if there are some areas where you couldn't reach. You won't get paid for doing this, but you just gotta push through. You're staying here for free, after all.
That should do it for now.
Alright, all clean. I bet the chief is gonna be happy with this. Thinking about the customers, cleaning the store, probably helped to increase your kindness, too.
Come on, kindness. I'm still only like a 3 kindness. We can't seem to manage to get to 4. It's okay, the 2 very important ones are already maxed out now. We have our knowledge and our charm. That's really what we're after.
Hey!
Well, that took longer than I expected. We should go to bed once we clean up the rest.
Those 2 were the ones that I was like, these have to be maxed out. Why? Because. It's because I'm here. I limit kindness. That makes sense. Only one at a time. What up, Gamley? How's it going? How's your day? How's your evening? How's your things and the whatnot? I've got water. I'm hydrating. I'm sleeping. None of you can prove otherwise. What do you think will happen to Okumura Foods?
Shucks. Even if the CEO has a change of heart, the company's image is still in ruins. I imagine their stock plummeted.
Do you think Okumura really exploited his employees? Holy crap, trying to imitate tired has actually made me yawn. Kindness was the very last one I got to 5. Last illustrator sexed it away. He just consumes it like a black hole of hatred and maniacalness.
Every little rumor goes viral these days. What if it was all just a lie?
Holy crap, okay, I didn't realize that doing this voice would actually make me do that. Whatever. It was like dairy kindness. Today's been good, better than yesterday. No trucks. No trucks tried squishing me today. That's usually a good sign, yeah. I was almost got in an accident, what was it? Yeah, yesterday, actually, too. Yesterday, I almost got in a car accident, because there's a really weird, funky way to make a left-hand turn at one of our streets. So, I have an intersection, okay? Imagine intersection. It's just a cross, very, very simple. The only way to turn left at this intersection is to go through the light, go into a left turn lane that has its own designated U-turn light, to then make a U-turn and then turn right to turn left, to essentially turn left. It's a little wonky, it kind of works, but the problem is that they have like the little painted lines that say, hey, follow this line to, follow the road essentially. And so I'm making my U-turn, and some dickwad's just like, I'm gonna do the sharpest one of these ever, and just like immediately tries to, go a hard left when you're supposed to actually just follow the road through, and nearly ran right into me because if I'm in front of him and I'm taking the wide right, he just goes like this and immediately is just like staring at me, like at my side window, like practically almost would have T-boned me, and I'm just like, my guy, I'm driving here. Like, I'm following the rules. What the crap are you doing? So, almost got isekai'd? Yeah, don't do that. Well, unless it goes to a really cool place, I guess. But even still, that'd be... Twice. Both times FedEx trucks. Really? Holy crap. 2 FedEx trucks. Were they, like, hanging out together? Or is this, like, hey, on my way to work, this FedEx truck was, like, really riding my ass. And then on the way home, it was awful because there was another one. Or maybe it was the same FedEx truck. Maybe that guy just had it in for you. Maybe that guy was after you. He's really after you. He's like, I got a package. This man's gonna get it. It goes to my D&D world. You'll be eternally in college. Eternally. It sounds awful. I don't want to go there. 2 separate occurrences. First, when I went across the street for a coffee. Second, in the afternoon when I was bored, went for a walk. Jeez. So apparently FedEx needs to, get their shit together. Teach their drivers a little better. But then again, it's FedEx. They don't expect much, probably.
If so, the real victims here are the employees themselves.
Nah, your rumors about Okumura Foods were all well known in the industry. You're overthinking it.
Glass wearing, I figured, let's get the stereotypical nerd man out. Sports boy? Hey, did you hear? The sports meet went pretty great. The way they overcame all the odds and made it to the victory stand. It was like something out of a movie. Composed.
Yeah, they put on a stellar performance this time. They must have been training really hard. It's nice to see more people with smiles on their faces now.
Wait, you actually went to watch? Seriously? I get what you mean, though. Maybe I'll go and cheer for them, too. I mean, you're a sports guy. Why are you not wanting to, okay, whatever. You know what? Maybe I'm getting mad at this man for stupid reasons, but it doesn't matter to me. Alright, who wants to talk to me? 2 whole people want to talk to me. Well, sorry, Ryuji. You definitely missed out on this opportunity. What are you doing today, Ag? I just finished up some student council work. I've had a lot on my mind and can't really concentrate. Let me know if anything comes up. I'll be at school for a little while longer.
Well, it seems like Makoto hasn't gone home yet. Want to go see her for a bit?
Yes. I'm headed your way. Yeah. All right. I'll be in front of the student council room. Council room. Wait, so she's relocated her spot to stand? Hi.
Well,
All we can do now is wait.
actually...
Oh, so I spoke with, can I remember how to pronounce this? Aiko? Whatever? Aiko? I don't know. And she said her boyfriend was okay with the double date idea. She asked me to show her your picture, though. Apparently, she thinks you look a little lame. Aiko. Got it. Aiko. Okay, so I was right on the first try. Yeah, made sense. She told me that my boyfriend isn't in the same league as her, Tsukasa. But I think she'll change her mind when she sees you in person.
Do you have time to spend with me?
Don't worry, I'll back you up. Aw, she'll back me up. Think Aiko will approve of me with my current charm? Should I act as Makoto's boyfriend and go to meet with Aiko? Yes. Okay, so we do have a thing for this. Good. Something been bothering me. I have a question for you, but don't want to ask in chat because it's possible if you are who I'm starting to suspect, I don't want to dox you. So, could you send me a whisper? Is that directed at me? Is that directed at me? Or is that directed at somebody? Yes, you, Egg. At you. Gotcha. 1 second. Yep. 1 second. It's gonna mute for a second. And hit the... Wait, where'd the thing go? Son of a biscuit. Whisper. There you go. You're allowed to whisper at me. I do not mind. Don't worry. He's doxed himself at least 3 times in the past 2 years. At least, somewhat location-wise. At least I'm not like Dave level of dox myself. Speaking of which, Ilsitor, I found out there is a anime dating sim that will teach you how to do your taxes. And, like, it actively, so it's basically like not QuickBooks, what's the... TurboTax. It's essentially like the anime version of TurboTax. Yeah, you told me about this? Well, yeah. I told Emily about it to be all like, hey, you should send this to Dave. Hold on, I gotta read the whisper. Okay. Emily, do not worry. That is not me. So I can answer, that is not in fact me. In fact, that's 2 time zones away from me, in fact. Yeah. No, Egg is not. In fact, the Boston Strangler. Nope. Never. You wouldn't know that by looking at me. In fact, it wasn't me. It was the beard. The beard, it turns out, was the Strangler the whole time. I understand and I get that a lot. Good news for me. Would have had to run away if you were. Oh, thank God. That would have been... Oh, wait, that would have been bad. I am not that one individually. Also, I've never been, like, super shy about, saying my actual name on stream. My name's Chris. Keeps it pretty simple. But, apart from that, I don't really go into a whole lot of detail. No last names, no birth dates, none of that. Because you people can't learn my birth date just as much as anyone else I know in real life can't learn my birth date. Why? Because then people might actually try something. And then, then it bothers me. I worked, when I was working at the pizzeria, I was managing this pizzeria. I worked with people for, I kid you not, like 6 years. No one knew when my birthday was. Someone finally figured it out. I don't know how they figured it out, but they figured out when it was, and they brought me a cake, and I was just like, I'm gonna have to fight you, person. I'm gonna have to fight you. Because they brought me cake, and I was like, I can't be having this. That person is my ex-BIO. Oh, and I don't want your sister finding me ever again. This makes sense. You can hide here. We will shelter you. You can hide. All will be fine and well. Funny enough, now I'm trying to think about, is there anybody that I would be genuinely afraid of finding me on here? think so. Maybe one. One of my very first girlfriends. I would probably not be very happy if she found me on here. Mostly just the weird rocky history, the, cheating bitch and all that. BP successfully hid her birthday from her coworkers for about 2 years. Me, but already done, so nothing worse. No, I had one cheating bitch of a girlfriend who I'd be like, you know what? Not really happy that you found me, but, It's not that I'm afraid of being found so much, I just don't want her to ever find a way to contact me. Pretty sure Discord is too advanced a technology for her. All the benefit, then. That's a good benefit. I also don't have any sisters. I only have brothers. Technically speaking, I only have stepbrothers. Yeah. Where was we? I feel I can become closer with Makoto thanks to the High Priestess persona. Yes. And it will grow stronger soon. We built up all this. Ready for this moment.
So what's it gonna be? Do you want to hang out with Makoto?
Hey, Kat, we're standing right in front of her. She can understand you. I've never really thought about this, actually. Every time Morgana's sitting there like, hey, do you want to hang out with this person? And the reality of it is like, you remember that we are in fact standing right in front of them, and they can hear you. They can understand the things you're saying. Have an older brother and a younger sister. I'm technically the youngest. And the oldest. Because, first and foremost, I'm an only child, apart from my stepbrother, so I'm the oldest there, but I'm the youngest of my stepbrothers because I have 2 older stepbrothers. And so, I get to be both. Hang out with. Thank goodness. I'll contact Aiko.
Shall we go?
Let's meet at the diner, as I mentioned before. Sure. Let's go. Do you want me to, dress up or anything? Do you want me to snazz up? Oh my goodness, look at this man! What is this emo piece of shit looking haircut? What on earth kind of voice do I put to this man? Yes, Egg? Please wear clothes. Why? You guys are so demanding of me. Here I am just trying to, express myself, and everyone has to say, you gotta wear pants. Why do I gotta wear pants? What good does pants do? Let's be honest. What good are pants for? I ask you. See, no one can answer. It's just the way of it. What's this man's voice sound like? Yo, my name's Tsukasa. I heard all about you two from Aiko. So I heard you're the student council pres, Makoto. I totally wish I could be one of your council members. Ew. I don't like him. To keep you drunk from getting dusty? Well, I just don't go outside. Don't go rolling around in the dust. Besides, if I'm gonna go roll around in the dust and the mud, it's easier to clean me than it is to clean my clothes. Yes, I am totally. Hi, Blood Princess! What a time to jump into the conversation. Flores here is your boyfriend, yeah? Yeah. Huh. Looks like you guys don't get along too good, though. It's like your love level's rock bottom. Are you seriously dating? Ooh, I have options. I like this one and this one. Pants are good for keeping your legs from blinding others. You got a good point. But then again, if I'm sitting, most people can't see that. Maybe that's how, okay, so what you're telling me, I can just use them as my high beams. So if I'm driving and I'm not wearing pants, if I really want to, use my high beams at someone in front of me, I just lift up a leg and be like, ha, got him. I just show them my knees, my hasty white knees. BB has timing better than comedic timing. At least I'm not driving. That's good. No egg. Headlights are on the other gender. That's a different kind of headlight. I'm talking about my high beams. They're different. No, if you lift up a leg, that means you're turning. Oh, you're right. I gotta, Well, if I put my leg out, but then I gotta move my foot up to signal that I'm turning left. Or no, that I'm turning right. Hold on, is it right hand or is it left hand? I can't remember. You know how long it's been since I've ridden a bike on a road? Here's our emergency blinkers. Yeah. That'll get all the people to stop for me. If I ever, run into a situation where I have to step out of the car and wave some people down to help me change a tire or something, which I don't need to, thankfully. I know how to change a tire. It's super easy. I can just, take my pants off and flag some people down. Pants are also good for keeping you from being arrested for indecent exposure. What if I'm a nudist, though? That seems like it's going awfully against my, perceived beliefs about the world. Been 15 years since I've ridden a bike at all. Yeah. Probably the same, to be honest. Unless it's like a stationary bike. I have been on a stationary bike. Getting me to be quiet. That ship sailed into the night. Sailed into the night. What do I say? I'm gonna... This one.
Well,
Right. He doesn't really like it when I get all clingy with him. I got the 3 music notes, baby. I'm the best. Oh, I get it. You just don't got any affection compared to us. I don't... Oh, what is wrong with his mouth? What's wrong with his eyes? I don't like this man. I don't really like this man. He bothers me. Yeah, I don't like him. You're not supposed to. Oh, good. I mean, why can't she find, like, a nice... Why can't she just find a nice Jewish boy? I think I'm setting up this abandoned treadmill down here for walking, since outside trucks try to squish me and birds attack me. Yeah. Especially with the trucks and whatnot, you gotta be like, hey, I can't be having trucks trying to find me. And the smaller of a target we can make for the trucks, the better. I'm a pretty thin target. Doesn't mean I haven't been, people haven't tried though. No. Aw, come on. I bet she could find a nice gentleman. Okay, no more dates. Got it. Not quiet, just don't call me out on it. Got it. Anyway, what did this man say? Hey babe, did you do something special today? I don't remember you looking this sexy. Dude, we're in a diner. Like, you can say shit like that, but understand that everyone's gonna judge you for saying it that way. Oh, Sukasa. Aw. Ooh. Yeah. Sorry, I have to use the bathroom. Okay, see ya. Later, lovebird.
excuse me.
There's something I'd like to ask you. Are you serious about pursuing a relationship with Aiko? Aha! I was wondering when our honor student was gonna show her true colors. That reminds me. Aiko said you were real pumped about getting to know me. Why's that, huh? I just wanted to make sure you're good for her. Damn, girl, you really care about your friends. Good stuff. I always say, friends are like super important and shit. Wow, this man and his opinions. Yo, what up, Shade? Thank you for the lurk. How's it going? I've been attacked by every non-duck or corvid species, or bird native, to here and east of Tennessee. That's many a bird. That's a lot of birds. Attacked by hummingbirds, and the birds just hate me. I've been attacked by seagulls. Seagulls are bastards. But we got a lot of seagulls here. We got too many seagulls. Got attacked by a magpie once. That was annoying. But then, I guess maybe I picked a fight with him because he was out there squawking and just causing noise and ruckus, and I was like, hey, bird, shut the fuck up. And, shook my fist at it like the old man that I am. And then one of the other small birds was like, I'm gonna fight you. Shouldn't have stolen the seagull egg, but I needed it. Soft-boiled egg for the ramen. Soft-boiled egg for the ramen. It had to be done. Which, I didn't get my timing right on this last one. Just a little under, sadly. Crows like me, at least. Those are probably the most dangerous around here. I want a crow. I want a raven. I want ravens and crows to come hang out with me. We don't have those really here, though. Not really, anyway. But they seem nice. They seem awesome. What I really want is like a Disney princess version of just, I want one of you animals to come hang out with me because I did you a solid one time. Like, there was a video I watched today of, these people, like, basically digging out this raccoon little piece of ground had collapsed on this raccoon. And so they were digging out this raccoon, and this raccoon ran off. And then the raccoon was like, I'm gonna bring my children to come hang out with you because you guys seem cool. And so then this big raccoon and these, like, 4 little raccoons just started hanging out around this person's yard all the time, and they would feed it and everything and be like, I want a small band of raccoons to look at me like I'm some kind of savior, godlike figure and come hang out. Why don't I get to play with the raccoons? I want to play with the raccoons. Raccoons seem awesome. Crows nested in the pine tree that was in my grandparents' backyard when I was growing up. There's an eagle living in my neighbor's tree right now. They really like that space. So we've had, it's a brown eagle, so it's not like super big, but the neighborhood basically put out a, little PSA of like, hey, so we have an eagle living in this tree. We can't touch it. We're not going to. Don't let if you have an animal that's about as size of a rabbit, don't let it, out of your sight or off of a leash, because that would be bad. So, BP is a registered Disney princess. While she drives home from work, lots of animals sing about her passing by. Or it's just the Twitch chatters talking about random things that we shouldn't in a open public forum, but, details. What's this man saying? Speaking of which, friend of my girlfriend is totally a friend of mine. How about you tell me your digits? Wait, what? A friend of my girlfriend is totally a friend of mine. Uh-huh. What's wrong? Come on, give me your number. Here, have my number instead. Nobody asked you, Four Eyes. Anyways, Aiko already gave me yours. Mako-chan, oh, we get you. I do have one more question to ask. You're not gonna bring Aiko to your club, are you? What, you suspected me? I wouldn't dream of it. It's a damn shame people think us hostesses are just flirts. But my love with Aiko is pure snow. Don't twist the story. I don't like this man. Huh? Is something wrong? Oh, I was just getting to know your little friend here, honey. Well, I should get going. I've got to be at work soon. Ah, me too. Bye. I don't like him. I hope he's not tricking her. But no matter what I think, I still don't have any proof. And above all, Aiko seems really happy. Aw, poor girl. What up, Shiny Gecko? How's it going? She'll be back, and if not, I already injected the tracker. She's got the chip in the... She's already got the chip in the ear. Or the back of the neck. Where do they store that thing? Someone needs to put a tracker on me. I don't want to get lost. I need more gold in Orebound. More gold already. That game did go on sale. I'm so sad. I was upset. The game went on sale for, I don't know, it didn't look like too crazy amount, but I'm still over here just being like, I want to play this video game. And I will at some point. I will soon. But, time will tell. Can't say where. She'll try to gnaw it out. If If I didn't have these damn arms. Tries to bite his shoulders off. More Futurama references. Y'all need to watch Futurama if you haven't watched Futurama yet. Just, Am I just getting in the way of their happiness? No, you're being considerate. I suppose so. I mean, really am worried about Aiko here. In the end, I know this is just a hunch, but my father always stressed how important it is to trust hunches. Seems that host has sent me something already. What is this supposed to be saying? It's full of emojis. It's me, Tsukasa, heart emoji. I know we just met, but I couldn't wait to phone emoji you. Ew. 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 Been watching Futuramas as I fall asleep the past week. Oh, it's so good, isn't it? That was my reference was the Slurm episode. One of my favorite episodes is when they go to the Slurm factory. Such a good one. He's trying, he can't get through the bars, so he's trying to gnaw his own arms off. I smell blue. Wonder what blue does smell like, actually, now I think about it. Am still willing to buy you it for a late birthday present. Nah, my birthday happened last year. That's what I tell everybody when it happens. Nah, that was last year. I'm on season 5. Skipped Jurassic Park last night. Didn't want a ball before bed. That episode still gets me. There's a couple in the later seasons that still get me, too. The later seasons get a lot of flack for just being bad. And some of them, yeah. Some of them are just awful. But there are a couple episodes where you're just like, you didn't have to go so hard, Futurama. My heart can't take that. You're gonna lose Makoto to Tsukasa. I doubt that. She can't even understand what he just tried to say. I mean, man can't even spell. Look at that. Couldn't. He spelled couldn't. Oh, ugh. I'm so happy. Oh, gross. To be friends with you, Mako-chan. Clapping emoji. Hot springs emoji. That was barely a coherent sentence, but I'll need to get used to that if I'm going to help Aiko.
Thank you very much.
By the way, I'm glad you were here with me. Would have really panicked had I been alone. I honestly despise how immature I can be sometimes. But I'm working through that with your help, so thank you. I can sense Makoto's trust in me. Trust! I only got 3 music notes. She'll call me later. Harrison recovery? What is this? Chance to cure status elements inflicted upon party members. That's not bad.
All right.
On party members, that's pretty good, actually. I have seen a few Futurama episodes. Jurassic Park is a real gut punch. Not gonna lie, that one gets me pretty much every time. One of the later episodes, we're talking like I want to say it was not the Hulu. It was before Hulu picked it up. Thank God. I've tried watching the Hulu ones. They're terrible. Like, genuinely just kind of bad. But prior to Hulu picking it up, I want to say it was when Comedy Central picked him up for a couple of seasons. There's an episode in there that is, super sad. Seen the last part of the Xmas episodes. The Xmas episodes are fun. Those ones are good. Again, the Slurm one. There's the, when they go to the Slurm factory. Always a good one. We should get going. I'll let you know if anything else comes up. Sure.
All right, then.
Seen the first episode. First episode's good. First episode's a classic. Goodbye, Makoto. Don't worry. The time skip episode is sad. Is that the one? We might be thinking of the same one. That's the one where he has to essentially, retrace his, like, memories or whatever for the sound. That one gets me. He has to go, essentially, like, back in... They're rewiring his brain to, like, go back and relive through his memories of stuff that he did. And then... just to, like, find out where that weird sound came from that was going to destroy the planet. That's a good episode. That's a good one. Hey, Ag. Thank you so much for everything today. I feel strangely exhausted. It reminds me of when we went to the red light district. Even after we split ways, that host kept sending me messages. He uses these weird symbols. I have no idea what he's saying. I want to ignore him, but I shouldn't for Aiko's sake. You're allowed to ignore him. Like, you really are allowed to ignore him. 2. Really? Okay, if you say so. Thanks for your advice. I'll try to stop overthinking all of this. Just can't shake these doubts about Aiko's boyfriend. I can't tell if he's a bad guy, but he doesn't seem on the level either. I'll need a little more information. Thanks for all your advice. I'll talk to you later. Yep. I didn't get any more extra music notes. I did get 3, though. 3 was pretty good.
You're back.
Hey!
That broken laptop. You might be able to fix it with the PC toolset.
What broken laptop? Where? Where are we talking about?
Wouldn't this be a perfect project for fixing at your work desk? We should try it when we've got time.
Oh, this man. Right, this guy. I should probably interact with this man, shouldn't I? Hey, look, we finally made it to October. Shop's still open. Try to stop by.
Huh. Highway? I don't know. Seems to be waiting for you at the shop. You want to go see him?
Sure. Okay, hurry up. I need a little bit more breath for this voice. This voice needs more breath. Everyone has a secret they don't want anyone to know. I barely use a PC because I'd be in trouble if it got hacked. So, you're here because you saw my message, right? Yep. In that case, do some work around the shop. That should be fun for a gun enthusiast like you, huh? I don't think my bond with him will deepen just yet.
What are you gonna do? You gonna hang out with him? Yeah, sure.
Alright, go drop off a bag for... Kaoru? That's what it was. Highway seems satisfied. He asked me to do one task after another. Get some free music notes, I guess. Feel like my bond will grow stronger soon. That's fine. That's good and all. See ya. Should probably have had a Hanged Man persona first, but meh. Oh, yeah, I guess you're right. Guess I could have done that, huh? I can't wait for this public apology. They should just execute everyone who causes trouble for society. Oh, maybe they could take down my boss. Politicians who knock the Phantom Thieves are just sore losers. What about Akechi? Is he too afraid of backlash to comment? Yeah, he is a little upset about it. I wonder if we're not gonna get to talk to Akechi until after this whole thing blows over. Because he's probably gonna be all like, hey, I got some questions now regarding these people again. Yo, what up, Fade? How's it going?
Oh, that reminds me. Home shopping program is airing today. You want to go check out the TV?
Damn right I do. Who's messaging me? Oh, Doctor. Hi, Doc. Making food, then showering, then lurking. But hi, fantastic. TV. That's right. What's for food? What is happening for food right now? I want to know. Hi, everyone. It's time to do some shopping. Yeah, I don't care. Pumpkin ghost set. I want the first one. I want the first one.
Apparently the phones are ringing non-stop. If we buy one, then the other will probably be sold out before we can get it.
Give me the pumpkin. Pumpkin! Give me the most expensive one. I want the expensive. Just ate toasted ravioli and chunky marinara. Oh, that sounds delightful. Oh, pasta sounds so good, actually. What am I gonna make? I made ramen yesterday. What am I gonna make tonight? I don't know. Oh, and another buyer just called in. Thank you so much. And that's it. Need a yawn. Stab at me. Oh, they both sold out. That last customer was extraordinarily lucky. We'll try to get your order to you as soon as possible. And goodbye for now. Okay, goodbye.
Well then.
Now all we have to do is wait for it to arrive.
The doctor wants to hang out, huh? Do you want to come visit? I'll welcome you with open arms. I can examine you for free if you want.
Takumi is waiting for you at the clinic. Do you want to go see her?
Yeah. Actually, I do. 'Cause she's rank 9 now, right? So we're trying to get to rank 10. Hello.
Hey.
Evenings have been getting cooler. It's easy to get sick in that in-between period, so the seasons change. As the seasons change, wow. So be careful. You came because you saw my message, right? Hold on a second. Hold on. She's, Yeah, she's rank... Yeah, she's rank 9. I don't think I need to... Clinical trial. There's no need for a clinical trial. You came at the perfect time. Come in. We'll go start. Okay, so what? Yeah. We're 10-ing the death. We're 10-ing the death, baby.
So what are you gonna do? You want to hang out with Takumi?
Yes.
Hey.
The girl that I've been treating is coming in soon. I want you to see how she's doing. Aw, that's cute.
Hey, doctor. Does it matter who likes someone first?
You have a really deep voice for a tiny child.
What are you talking about?
There's a boy I like, but my friend told me that I have to let her have him because she liked him first.
Oh, that's not true.
Really? Then why did she say that?
Likely because she's jealous of you. Just be careful because it might result in pandemonium.
Pandemonium.
Pandemonium?
Yep. You heard it here first, everybody.
That girl's gotten a lot better. So much so, in fact, that now she's gossiping.
I forgot what your voice sounded like. I haven't heard you in an actual cutscene in a while.
She even comes in on days she doesn't have to.
Aw,
It appears she's nearly fully recovered.
good. Good for her.
Which reminds me, the new medicine will be completed soon.
Mm-hmm.
Your data has been extremely helpful due to your generic body type and bland health history.
Aw. Bland. No, Doc. The C's took care of pandemonium. S-E-E-S. C's. Candy. Candy. I want candy. I want chocolate. I haven't had chocolate in a minute.
You've been a splendid guinea pig. I mean, participant.
You can call me a guinea pig. It's okay. It's okay. Tend the dock. Tend the dock.
So, thanks again.
Tend to the dock. What does she give me at rank 10, I wonder?
By the way, how have I been doing? Have I been helpful?
Very much so.
For your escapades with the phantom thieves, I mean.
Hey, how did you know? What?
Come on. You and I both know that you were lying about needing to prepare for the entrance exams.
I mean, maybe. C's in Persona 3. Oh. I haven't played that one yet, though.
I visited Oyamada in jail. A swing
Oh,
of
he's in jail,
fortunes
huh?
like that could have only come at the hands of the phantom thieves.
You're welcome.
And to have it happen when it did, isn't the only logical conclusion to think that it's you?
So, what if it's true?
A normal person would probably notify the police. Well, I don't care.
Thank you.
The point is that without you, I wouldn't have been able to complete my mission.
Mission, yes.
I would have never finished the new medicine while I was being deceived by Oyamada. And I would have never met any of the townspeople.
I'm just gonna say it. I'm just gonna say it. She doesn't have the kind of voice that I would imagine her visage having.
I bet the Phantom Thieves save people in need. Just like doctors do, huh?
Well, we try.
So, I'll go out on a limb for you.
Which limb are we talking about? I've got 5.
I'll have even more powerful medicine ready for you.
Yeah. She's sultry as fuck. It's great. She has a very sultry voice for this. Way to judge by looks, Ag. I just imagine less sultry is all. Just a little less sultry, not this level of sultry.
I trust that you'll use them appropriately.
Yes. Yes, I will. I feel a strong bond with Takumi. Nailed it. Rank 10. Ooh, and we get the big fancy thing. This is the first rank 10.
Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath.
Then again, she was one of the very first people we were able to do this with, so,
You
know.
Thy heart.
I don't talk about my heart that way.
Into the ultimate secret of death, granting thee infinite power.
I have infinite power over death? Ooh. Shabam. Rank up. Increases the selection of revival items at the clinic.
All right.
Your Death Confidant has increased to max rank. You will now earn more experience from Arcana Bursts when fusing personas of the Death Arcana. Yay!
All right.
Fusions unlocked. You can now fuse Alice, the most powerful persona of the Death Arcana. Oh.
I'm not gonna give
Okay.
them to you for free, though. So you better make some money in the name of justice.
I don't know who that is, but I'll make money off of them as best I
Now
can.
go. Take care.
Thank you. Thanks, nice lady.
You're back.
Egg, Alice has the unique skill, Die For Me. That's a very unique one, yeah.
Hey, you've got some of the sooty armor. How about you wash that over at the laundromat? Think the second-hand clothes store and Kichijoji will take them too, but we better do something with them.
Hold on, there's like 4 people messaging me. Holy crap. Classic sci-fi. Hold on, guys. Futaba wants to chat. And I want to hang out with Futaba. We don't get a lot of chances to hang out with Futaba. Because I think I need what? Nice? I need kindness to be level 4 to start doing hers. Anyway. The movie theater nearby is showing a great classic sci-fi movie. Egg, you're not busy, right? Let's go see Back to the Ninja.
Well, do you want to go see a movie with Futaba?
Yeah?
Yes.
Kirsten Potter is her voice actor. She does Marasov in Destiny 2. Oh, wait, are we still talking about the nurse? Are we still talking about the doctor lady? Not the nurse. Doctor lady. Why do I keep saying nurse? Yep. Gotcha. Too sultry. Much sultry. Much sultry. Egg, you keep freezing up. I don't know if it's me or you. I don't have any frame drops on my end. So it might be your internet. It might be your internet. She does a bunch of random voices in random games. I want to do random voices in random games. I've got a host of random voices I can do. Stream looks good to me. Mm-hmm. Because you are still obsessed with she who violated you in Persona 4. Look. Something like that sticks with you, okay? Something like that, it just stays with you. When a nice, goth-looking nurse in Persona 4 decides that she wants to make you a little, wear me like a hand puppet, what am I supposed to do? Say no? It was the first time Egg got seduced by an NPC. Not true. At least in a Persona game, but NPC? Oh, let's think. If I use the term NPC literally, you know what? I don't know. She plays Natsuhi in Naruto. I've never actually watched Naruto. I never really got into Naruto. There were a few, like, cool moments, I guess, but generally speaking, it's like, it's a kind of anime that's just not in my wheelhouse, if that makes sense. One Piece is more fun. I've heard One Piece is a lot of fun. I still haven't watched One Piece either, though. I don't know. Again, I don't think it's really my wheelhouse. Like, there was a Bleach was the anime at the time when I was like super big in anime that tried to really get me, and it didn't do it for me. Didn't do it. I don't know. I think the last shonen anime that I was like really all like yeah about would have to be Dragon Ball Z. I mean, Dragon Ball was the one that was like, this one's cool, it's good, I like it, I'm gonna watch it, I'm anime fanboying, whatever. I think that was the last big, like, shonen level of anime that I got into. But then again, I'm also old, so, I get to have this. NPC. I'm still trying to think if there was an NPC that I got seduced by. Or I'm trying to think of the first or the oldest or whatever. It's got to be in a tabletop at some point, but I just don't remember probably enough of them. Alright, let's meet up at the movie theater in Yanjin then. Oh, the one literally like across the street from here?
My sandal has come undone.
Aw, she's like so into it.
You're too slow. Unless you can move at the speed of light, you'll never be able to go back to the future.
They're going home. They're going back all alone? How did this become a cult classic? I guess it's somewhat educational with all the science mumbo-jumbo.
I feel like I was able to learn about the fun side of science. Is that knowledge? What'd you give me? Rank's already max. Yeah, it must have been knowledge. Ah, crap. One Piece takes forever. Yeah, it's a big part of why I don't want to dive into One Piece either. I like your boots, Futaba. Man, I've already seen that one like 50 times, but the audio in the theater still impresses me. Sci-fi is more than just some crazy made-up baloney. I think is that how you spell baloney in that context? Hold on. It's like a dream that might end up coming true one day. I guess it's almost like hope. You get me? Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, huh?
Nice. You've got potential.
Thanks.
In any case, thanks for chilling. This was way more fun than all those times I've seen it alone. I know. Maybe we can have a foreign sci-fi marathon in your room someday. Better look forward to it. Sure, sounds like fun. You are short, too. Or maybe I'm tall. Which one is it? Am I just tall or is she short? Hello?
What? Excuse me, but could you please repeat that?
Uh-oh. What's happening? Egg is gonna attend Futaba someday. Someday.
Now, nothing's been decided as of yet.
Wait.
But at the rate that things are going, Yoshizawa-san's honor status could possibly be revoked.
What happened? Wait, what happened?
Something so serious should, of course, be brought to the attention of both her parents and yourself.
I've been told that her results at the latest meet were quite laudable. Isn't revoking her status as an honor student a bit of an overreaction on the school's part?
I understand how you feel, but, well, third place doesn't really cut it in this case.
Third place is good.
She needs to attain first place results for her exceptional status to be worthwhile.
Okay, what place did you take as, teacher of the year, huh?
Don't get me wrong here. Personally, I think her results are impressive, but I suppose the argument could be made that if she's going to represent Shujin and receive special treatment, it's not enough. Please don't shoot the messenger here, okay? This is necessary to guarantee fairness across the entire student body.
Uh-huh, sure.
It's not as if you've been expelled or the like. Another meet's coming soon. Please try for the results the school wants to see.
Oh, this poor girl. She's getting all kinds of
Sir,
pressure.
Putting excessive expectations on Yoshizawa-san will only be to her detriment.
Egg is gonna tend this guy next. Yep. That is actually
wasn't at
probably
all
true.
My intention. I just wanted to give her a little encouragement.
I don't know what his situation is, but we got him to the rank 9, and so we'll get to the rank 10 because, you know, we can.
Dr. Maruki, please continue serving the student body as counselor and providing support to Yoshizawa-san. This meeting was merely meant to express how the entire faculty will be supporting her. That's the reason I had you sit in today, Dr. Maruki.
You say it funny, but okay.
Supporting her. I see.
At any rate, that's all I wanted to discuss with you today. Please keep in mind, these changes are all hypothetical.
Hypothetical,
Unless Yoshizawa-san doesn't provide better results.
I mean, do you provide decent results to this school? Is that what you're, like, lauded for? Is that why you're here?
Well, I suppose we should wrap up here.
I would make, you know, a terrible person to be sitting in on one of these because I would just be confrontational the whole time. What up, Open? How's it going? I would just be confrontational with this man constantly. Be like, all right, cool. You have these expectations. What about our expectations for you, huh? What kind of teacher are you? You any good at it? Didn't think so. Shove it up your ass. Oh, hello.
Excuse me.
What's wrong with Yoshizawa? Didn't she seem off to you?
Yeah. What'd she drop? What's this?
Oh, it's...
Her lucky charm.
Yoshizawa must have dropped it.
That's her charm. I remember this.
Shoot, she's gone. Let's return it after school. We should at least send her a text so she knows where it is.
This seems like the logical thing to do, yes.
Maybe I left it in here.
How did Yoshizawa-san handle the news?
She seemed pretty downcast. I think it was quite the shock to her.
I truly hope this is what finally drives her to succeed. She needs to push herself beyond third place and bring home some stronger results. And soon.
Vice Principal, I know I've already told you this, but your approach here is going to affect her adversely. Trying to motivate her with harsh words is only going to give her more anxiety.
Is also true. Adults suck. Amen. We're terrible. We're just awful people all the time. What can I say?
Dr. Maruki, we aren't running a charity.
Even he said it
If she's
different.
going to receive special treatment, she needs to provide adequate results. Praising her until her head swells may be your idea of therapy, but we can't afford to just butter her up forever.
I mean, says you. What if I just don't have enough butter right now? Just saw you said hi. Yeah, there it is. What if we just get more butter? If we get more butter, we can, you know, lather it on a lot of people. We can lather everyone up in butter. That'll show, like, fantastic results, right? Right? Adulting sucks. Suckers. Suckser. 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 Agreed. Agreed. Adulting is exceptionally lame sometimes, but it's gotta be done. Speaking of which, I gotta get working on some more editing this week. I gotta get stuff done. Sounds like a waste of good butter. I mean, says you. If we butter up enough people, then, you know, sky's the limit. Unless you meant butter. I mean, both things can be true in the same statement.
We took in those sisters to improve Shujin's standing, but at this rate, we're only going to end up suffering for it.
Sisters? Have I known she has a sister? Wait.
Not only have we lost one of them, but the other one's not doing us any good. Talk about a waste of effort.
Hold on, wait a minute. Which sister are we talking about? Did I know about this? Hold on, I can pronounce this right. I've done it before. I'm just gonna, twin. Yeah, twin game. Twyin? Twin? I don't know. Twin, what up? How's it going? How goes your evening? How are things? Yesterday you'll be proud. I haven't had to throw away spoiled milk all year. I've actually managed to finish multiple gallons before the expiration date. Well done. I'm so proud of you and your, conclusion of milk. Just made a shepherd pie. Oh, that sounds so good. I haven't had, good shepherd pie in so long. It's been at least a few years. Oh, a friend of mine used to make it really good shepherd's pie. Open? Well done. You made the cut. You shall be spared the first 2 rounds. Spared. Can I at least go for par? Maybe like a split. I need a good split, Made from actual shepherds? We can only hope so. We can only hope. I just miss... What I really miss is... One of my friends in particular, his cooking is just so good. But we never get to have his cooking anymore because we don't go to his house to hang out for game night. Though we did go to his place for when our campaign ended. And we went to his house for dinner and everything. He cooked up some ribs and some fancy mac and cheese, some cookies, and it was just this is delightful. This is so good. Real homemade bread and everything. Oh, nah. Oh man, those poor shepherds. Egg, I will ensure you get split. Just won't be the way you want. Vertically, I hope. I'm hoping for vertically. Huh. I've finished milk more times than I've finished... Never mind. Than you've finished not milk. More times than you've finished not milk. Not milk, powdered milk, fake milk. Have you ever had fake milk? It's not very fun. Pilk? Ugh. Yep. I've had powdered milk before. It's not the tastiest of things out there in the world. Oh, you want stem to stern? Okay, will do. Yay. That's what I prefer, yes. Just, from top to bottom, right down to middle. Put me in a display case. That would be fun. That would be pretty cool. Great ingredient, bad beverage. Very bad beverage. You can add it to, flour and milk to make a good roux, though. So basically if you're just flour... powdered milk, a little bit of water, a little bit of milk. Makes a good roux. I don't know what that is. What? Milk? Roux? Oh, a roux? So a roux is basically just flour, or is it flour and butter? I keep I keep mixing these up. There's a roux, a slurry, and a something. Flour, butter, then milk. Yeah, that's a roux. So, flour, butter, milk is a roux. Flour and water is a slurry. And then there's one other one, and I can't remember. But yeah, you basically use it for a base for a sauce. Generally a cream sauce or something for a roux. Or some kind of slurry is a starch base. So, slurry is just, I think it's just flour and water makes a slurry. Really should finish your murders open. Neither kind nor wise to leave them half dead. Get it? Half? Because I'm split. Anyway, I'm a bit slow even though I cook. Never a worry. I try to cook more often, but, whatever. This poor girl.
Oh, pardon me. But there's no denying. First with Mr. Kamoshida, now the principal's death. We've got our backs to the wall here. If this school doesn't bounce back soon, even my own ass will be on the line.
Good. Let's put his ass on the line. His ass needs to be on the line. Thursday's curry? What kind of curry? What kind of curry? Are we talking an Indian curry, a Thai curry, a Japanese curry perhaps, like a Japanese brown curry, a Thai coconut curry, a Indian red curry, like a vindaloo perhaps? Oh, Vindaloo sounds so good right now. I need to make curry again. I need to make curry. I have a better blender now, so a better blender would help me make a better, curry base. Oh well, I have to figure it out. Huh. Have you ever seen the bodies exhibit that used to travel the country? I have, actually. That's come to here a few times. It's the one where they have, like, all the bodies on display that are, like, preserved. They have I think one of my favorite ones is the nervous system. Is it the nervous system or is it the blood vessels? I think it's the blood vessels. It's just the blood vessels of a person, like, essentially cemented in resin.
That'll be all. Excuse me.
Yeah, it's so cool. It's really cool, actually. It's a really, really cool exhibit. Much education.
I just cannot understand.
Oh, this man, his voice. Went and saw it when I was like 8. I want to say I was in high school when I saw it. I think I was in high school. Or at least high school age, somewhere around there. Making 2 curries this week. One Thai chicken curry. Oh, that one's one of my favorites. And chicken tikka masala. Okay, a Thai, like a good yellow Thai curry is one of my absolute favorite foods to eat ever. It is one of my absolute favorite comfort foods, and I love when I get to have it. It's like it's a good, like, slow cook. You get your curry sauce, and you put it in a slow cooker, and you put your potatoes and your carrots and your chicken in there. Just, like, good-sized chunks of it, too. Let it slow cook for a good long while. You come back, and your potatoes are, like, nice and soft, and your carrots are soft. Your chicken just basically falls apart, and it's just like, oh. It's one of my favorites. There's I can make my own, but there's a place just down the road from me here that is really, really, really good. Really good curry. I just wish I could have it more, but I can't afford to eat out super often. And I gotta be, like, super stingy with the money that I do have for the stuff that I can make, but, Wish I could see it for the first time again. I mean, you could. You just gotta, if you drink enough. If you drink enough, it'll take care of everything. I can price mark it for you. I mean, let's see. So the last time I made it at home, it actually wasn't that bad. Most of my money went towards making the curry paste. Because I figured if I just make a lot more paste, like a good, like, yellow curry paste, then I can make lots and lots of dishes of curry, right? And yeah, it's, like, kind of true, but I want a better recipe. My recipe that I have used is, like, it's okay, but it's not the best. I need a better yellow curry recipe. I don't know, I gotta figure something out. Okay, so it would have been 2007 that I saw it, so would have been about 11. Yeah. That's young enough, you could probably forget. Problem I have with cooking. If I do it one of 2 ways. Experimental and home-fashioned. And in both cases, it involves a mess that often prevents me from making anything in the first place. Yeah. Lucky for me, I like doing dishes. Yeah, when I try it out, if I like it, I'll send it your way. Thank you. Fantastic. I would look forward to seeing a good curry recipe. I've tried a couple, and honest to goodness, some of the home, like, you pull them up on, like, recipe websites all the time. They're okay, but they're really nothing to write home about. My most recent ex, she was from Thailand, actually, and she was such a good cook, and she made the best curry, and I miss it. I miss it, not necessarily her. I mean, I miss the company and whatnot, but we parted ways on good terms for understandable reasons. But her cooking, I regret that one. I despise dishes. Have done them often in the career. No desire to do more than I must. See, when I was working at the pizzeria, I did dishes all the time. And I would tell my workers, I'm doing dishes, leave me alone. Because dishes was my alone time. That was I get to step away from the customers. I get to walk away from I have to deal with the stress of stuff right now. And so doing dishes was my time to just, I don't have to deal with people. I don't have to, deal with employees right now. I can just do some dishes and relax, listen to some music or something. I would listen to books all the time when I was at work. And so anytime all of a sudden I'm, in dish mode, just an earphone goes in and I'm doing dishes for the next hour and no one bothers me, and it was fantastic. Now, what does this man sound like again?
To be honest, I'm fed up with how happy people have been acting. Stealing hearts, social reform. Don't give me this Phantom Thieves nonsense. It's also unscientific. I mean, how could they target Big Bang Burger and Akomura Foods? They're criminals. I mean, look, the man boasting about science, and yet he comes in dressed up like, a Shakespearean pomp. That artificially consummate flavor, enough volume to fill a small universe, and the Phantom Thieves trying to steal the galaxy of junk food from me.
You.
That said, Egg, what do you want from me? What do you want from me? What did I do? See, Egg, my version of dishes sometimes involved mystery substances that, if they got on my hands, would eat through the glove and then my skin. Understandable. And, that's why you wear rubber gloves, right? You're supposed to wear rubber gloves when you clean those kind of things.
Perhaps you think you understand how vast the universe is, full of countless galaxies, but consider this. If we use 3 watermelons in the sun to visualize a certain matter's size against the universes, what are the melons?
What? Hold on. So, if you use 3 watermelons in this... Oh, you're talking about actual stars. You're basically saying a watermelon is a star and our sun is the universe. It's actually bigger than that. But, to really bring that into perspective, it's actually a lot bigger than that, but... Details.
This is it. That's it.
Huh, I expected as much from you. It's meant to convey the density of stars and the vastness of space. 3 Bs in the whole of Europe also works. In other words, the universe is essentially empty. There are countless stars in the sky, but the universe is even more vast than that.
Yeah, it's a whole lot of empty space, actually.
Even within our own galaxy, the stars are separated by a great distance, despite the sheer volume of them visible.
Just remember, folks, 99.9999% of all existence is empty. Ergo, you're still nothing. Yep. You have always been nothing. You will always be nothing. We are the remnants of other stars, actually. We are quite literally just the remnants of other stars exploding and landing somewhere else. All matter is just stuff elsewhere. Hold on, let's see if I can get this right on the first try. All matter is merely energy condensed to a slow vibration. We are all of one subconscious, experiencing itself subjectively. Life is only a dream, and we're the imagination of ourselves. Here's Tom with the weather. I think I got it right. I may have missed a line. Bill Hicks, anybody? Bill Hicks, one of my favorite stand-up comedians. Absolute gem of a human being when he was alive. He's not anymore, sadly. All the best stand-up comedians we lose before their time. Except for a couple. We lost them, and people want to sit there and claim that they were some of the greats, but honestly, they just kind of annoyed me. I was watching a video about this, actually, just yesterday, about stand-up comedians. Lenny Bruce. If you don't know who Lenny Bruce is, quite literally the godfather of modern stand-up comedy. Because prior to him, it was all still very much part of that whole, like, vaudeville act. Like, someone goes up and literally just tells you a joke. It's just like, 2 people walked into a bar today. Kind of, you know, jokes. That was the whole vaudeville thing. Was hosts of these acts and whatnot coming up and saying a joke, and then, all right, on to the next, you know, performance of whatever. And then Lenny Bruce came along and got up there and started talking about politics and social issues and, you know, calling stuff out and actually doing what we now consider stand-up comedy. And he was arrested several times for public indecency, obscene language, stuff like that. So basically he was like telling jokes that people were like, that's obscene, you can't talk about that sort of stuff. And he basically bankrupted himself fighting the courts over this over and over again, trying to say, like, you can't stifle this shit, guys. This is reality. You have to acknowledge things. And, you know, he got arrested a bunch of times. And he was never, like... The funniest part is he was never formally charged. He was, like, arrested and then released, but he had to post bail, and so he still had to pay bail, but then he refused to pay bail, and he kept trying to fight it in the system, and, like, the reasons why he was being arrested, but anyway. Yeah, criticizing cops in the hearing of cops. Yep. He did that a lot, too. He did a lot of that. He talked about social issues back in the day that were, you know, the whole, like, you know, keep that on the hush or don't talk about that. You can't talk about that in a public space sort of thing. And he was very, very outspoken. One of my favorite stand-up comedians, too. Some of his stuff is, you know, some of his stuff is still pretty funny, even by modern standards. It, you know, product of the times. Oh, I didn't read that line, did I? Oh, well. Oh, maybe he actually is smart. I'm kind of surprised. Oh, shoot, the teacher's glaring at us.
Nice going.
Oh, I need to yawn more often.
Oh, wow, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that.
Yeah, I am. Yeah, my knowledge is already maxed rank, baby. Close, but yet far. You could say the same of our hearts.
If he only knew the places we've been.
I like how none of the teachers have ever called me out for having a cat in my desk at any point.
Hello? Senpai?
Hello.
I'm sorry. I just now noticed that you tried to reach me.
Why is your phone all staticky?
Smartphone seems to be acting up again.
Yeah, I can tell.
You found my good luck charm, right?
Uh-huh. Ooh, options? Yeah, where are you?
Odaiba, in front of the stadium, where we met before.
Okay.
She's at the stadium?
Stadium!
Senpai, sorry, I can't hear you.
Wow,
Guess her signal cut out.
that phone is really bad.
I couldn't hear everything, but it seems like she's at the stadium.
Yep, stadium we got.
She seemed to be acting unusually this morning, too. Do you think something happened?
Maybe. Yeah, I'm worried about her.
Me too. When we met her
Let's
there
go talk
last
to her.
time,
Go
she
hand her a
did
chart.
mention that she goes there when she's depressed.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's see how she's doing when we drop off her good luck charm. To
Yeah.
Odaiba, right?
Correct. We're gonna go check in on this poor girl, because, you know, that's what friends
No
do.
connection. I should have gotten this thing replaced already. I'm so useless.
I was about to say, are we gonna get there, like,
Nothing
super
but cause
fast?
trouble for Senpai, and even Dr. Maruki. I'm
Maruki.
supposed to be the Kasumi Yoshizawa.
Come on, I want to get a parfait.
Parfait.
Yeah, just a sec. I'm looking up a spot right now. It's supposed to be somewhere around here.
Ugh, you've gotten us totally lost. I don't recognize any of these places.
I recognize that voice. I've heard that voice before. In lots of stuff.
What's that building even supposed to be, anyway?
It's a stadium.
I think they're building some kind of convention center. Or was it a research lab? What's it matter anyway?
Oh, poor girl.
It's not a lab, it's a stadium.
Mm-hmm. Hmm? Ooh? Yeah. Huh? Oh, there she is.
Beginning navigation.
Wait, what? A gasp?
Hey, is that...
The gasp? What's going on here? Wait, why are those camera lenses? Wow.
What the... This atmosphere... Is this a palace?
Palace!
But we never activated the nav. Wait. Do you think it was Yoshizawa?
Maybe she came in too.
That's very likely.
Yep. We gotta find her.
She wasn't anywhere near us when we slipped into this palace.
Mm-hmm.
She can't fight like we do. We have to find her. Fast.
Turns out she probably can. She's probably been doing this a while. And we've just been like, oh, what the? Interesting.
All right, first we need to find a way into that huge thing.
Let's go.
The area ahead down past these gates seems suspicious to me. Let's go, Joker.
Sure thing, you little sheep man. Just climb up here and... Oh. Well, that's neat. Hop on down. I mean, this place looks cool. So far, the music's nice, kind of chill. That's a cool elevator. Go, question mark? Go somewhere. Up, maybe? Probably up. Maybe down. What is time and space, anyway?
I don't think Yoshizawa is here. Can we get any further in?
I mean, she was here.
That door might be our only option. Let's go check it out.
I mean, she was here, right? And then suddenly she wasn't. Hello, birds.
Focus.
Is there anything I can, like, smash open? Hold on. We can read stuff? Nope. Damn it. I was really hoping I could read stuff. I was gonna be so excited. Hold on. There's definitely something up here, isn't there? A hail to the yes.
It's somewhere.
Oh, am I supposed to be up here already?
Who's there?
I wonder if I wasn't supposed to be up here already. Whoops.
Was that
Oh, well.
Yoshizawa?
I heard the little thing ping off because I was trying to explore and I was just like,
Yeah. Stay on guard, though.
you know. Oh, there she be. Big old slide.
Why? How are you here?
Oh, is this sister time?
Is she a cognitive being?
It's my fault. What?
Okay, this must be like the sister they've been talking about.
Come on.
You must. Kasumi. Stop! Stop it!
So this is her palace, huh? This is gonna be like the whole Futaba situation all over again, where it's like, hey, this is a palace of my own making.
Hurry. Yoshizawa's in trouble.
Heresy.
Heresy? Yes. Monstrous entity.
Dare to spurn our lord wants mercy.
What?
Are you alright, Yoshizawa?
That voice. Senpai?
Hi, it's me!
Looks like that thing's ready to rumble.
Also, meet my cat.
Accept yourself. Our Lord laments the foolishness birthed from your pain.
What are you talking about?
I heard the school moved her exam period. Must be nice getting perks like that. Where are these voices? Her whole I'm not bothered routine really pisses me off sometimes. Getting special treatment is like, whatever if it's deserved. But do you think she's earned it?
I understand how you feel, but, well, third place doesn't really cut it in this case. She needs
I don't
to
like this
attain
thing's
first
fingers.
results
They're
for
just
exceptional
little
success
wormies.
to be worthwhile.
Not only have we lost one of them, but the other one's not doing us any good. Talk about a waste of effort.
I've had enough of this.
Yoshizawa?
You're telling me I'm not cutting it? As if I don't know that better than anyone!
Oh, she's gonna get feisty. She's gonna get fighty. Bite him.
I don't care what anyone says about me. I will not tolerate anyone speaking ill of our dream!
Bite him. Bite him. Kick him in the shins.
It's all in your best interest. Filling my life with this pressure. Demanding the results that you want.
Yoshizawa? Could she be?
And now you're all branding me a failure?
I didn't say you were a
Let me
failure.
remind you who you're talking to. I am Kasumi Yoshizawa!
Good for you.
So adamant.
And she came to it a lot faster than a lot of the other ones.
Cinders. You'd strive towards splendor. You know the risk. Well, if those really are the shoes you've chosen.
Shoes. What kind of
we'll
shoes?
dance to the end.
What kind of shoes are we talking about? Ooh, her mask is neat.
It's got to be.
How come she gets the cool mask? I want a cool mask. I mean, sure, my mask is like okay, but it's not, you know, that level of cool mask. Sword. We have a whole magical girl transformation for her.
I am thou art I.
Not everyone else got to have one of those.
Accept this contract. The spell cast upon you.
I request we have a rematch. This time, I'm going all in with Cendrillon!
We're fighting. Wait, am I actually fighting too? Yep, apparently I am. Sweet. All right, here we go.
We'll show you the way to do this. Nothing too reckless, okay?
No, reckless is the key.
Thank you. Please do.
Fight recklessly. Oh, nope. All right, we do control. Ooh, you have light, huh?
Show them, Cendrillon!
Let me guess. Weak? Yep, saw that coming. Might as well pummel it. Saw that coming. Be like, oh, you have access to one whole type of spell if it's not physical. So you know what? I'll join in. Bird, kick its ass. Mine's gonna hurt a lot more than hers did, probably. Oh, yep. Sure did. Look, maybe we're over leveled. Okay, we're only level 50. I don't see the problem. Maybe I'm a little over leveled. See, she's got a cool mask. I like hers. I want one that goes like up on the sides and goes all swoosh. Oops, did I accidentally hit something? I think I accidentally hit something. Damn it.
Whoa.
Whoa.
I'm quite impressed, considering how you just awakened to your persona and all.
Morgana, you're impressed by every girl that walks in here. Don't even start lying to me.
Senpai, right?
Yup. Yup.
I knew it. By the way, why are we dressed like this now?
Why not? It's a really long story.
Well, of course. This has to be awfully confusing for her.
Uh-huh. Well, that's a weird
Looks like
sound.
they found us. Time to get out of here, quick. We can explain later.
Come on.
Right.
Let's escape together. That way. Away from this place. All right, so we have a new palace already, huh? Or do we actually have a new palace?
Oh, we're back at... Huh? My clothes changed back to normal too.
Would you rather the other outfit? Out here in public?
This was your location before you entered the metaverse. We all just came back.
Mm-hmm.
Came back?
And, okay, we're not going to question that, hey, the cat's talking to me now.
Did we go somewhere?
About that.
Please, tell me anything you might know about what's going on.
I know a lot about what's going
I
on.
need to know what just happened to me.
I know how you feel, but what should we do?
We're going to be forward
Yeah,
and honest.
You're right. Okay.
Upfront and
Tell you
honesty.
everything
That's the
from
way
the
to do it. From the beginning.
you.
The cat will tell you everything.
A metaverse
Mm-hmm.
with palaces and personas.
Uh-huh. That's the ones.
I'm sure it's not easy to wrap your head around all of this in one go.
Normally,
I
I
mean,
wouldn't believe
she
any
seemed to
of
be
that.
doing pretty all right with it, all
After
things.
seeing it all for myself.
Mm-hmm.
But wow, you're so good at explaining things, Mr. Kitty.
No.
I'll let that last part slide this time. But isn't there something else that should be surprising you?
I mean, talking cat.
Huh? A cat's talking?
There it is.
Took you long enough.
Talking
I am
kitty.
not a cat. I am Morgana.
Yeah, you're a cat.
I see. Well, since you seem to know
Cat.
a lot more about this than I do, maybe I should call you Morgana-senpai.
Oh, that's right. Don't you have something for her?
You dropped this earlier.
You came all this way to return this? Thank you so much.
Well, you dropped it and it's yours. I mean, you know, we knew you were
Didn't seem your
here.
usual self this morning. Did something happen?
Well, I didn't get a chance to tell you yet, but I got 3rd place in the last meet.
That's awesome.
Of course I'm not happy about it, but it looks like the school is even more displeased.
You got 3rd place in a meet. What is there to be ashamed about?
I was summoned to the guidance office this morning. I was warned that the school might revoke my honors status if I don't improve my results soon. It would be due to my own inability to succeed in gymnastics, so I have to say it's not an unfair consequence. But I also overheard the vice principal talking about how I'm a useless waste of effort. And I dragged Dr. Maruki into this mess too,
I mean,
since he was with me when I got the news.
I don't
That's
want
what really got to me.
I don't want to sound like I know things that I shouldn't know, but I knew all about this.
That's a tough break.
I
So
saw it, in
ended up
fact.
coming here.
But I have
And
the,
then all of
you
a
know, the
sudden,
meta
I was
knowledge.
in that place we just left.
Mm-hmm.
But I'll be just fine now. I feel like whatever happened in there helped me to get over it. I'm going to realize my dream for sure.
Seems like you really are on the up and up now. But
Up
then
and
again,
up.
How did Yoshizawa end up finding a palace in the first place?
Because it's hers.
It sounds like it was pure coincidence based on what she's told us.
Nope, it's because it's hers.
The nav.
Nav.
Well, I suppose that makes the most sense. Hey, do you mind if we take a quick look at your phone?
Phone.
If the nav's on there, we'd be able to tell whose palace that was with the search history.
It's yours.
Sure, it's right. Sorry, this won't do any good.
Why's that?
The battery's dead. It's been acting up for a while now, so that could have something to do with it.
Oh, really? Shouldn't you get that checked out? Well, it's not like that was a palace we've been after, so I guess it's no big deal.
It is a big deal. It's her palace.
We couldn't make its ruler our target unless we reached a unanimous decision anyway.
Okay, I've been meaning to ask.
Maybe it's hers. I don't know. I'm just assuming. I'm making assumptions.
Are you two part of the Phantom Thieves?
I am the Phantom Thief.
We're...
You are, aren't you?
Yep, sure am. That's right.
I knew it.
Oh, okay. I mean, if you knew it all along.
That means when we were at the cafe with Akechi-san, I basically told the Phantom Thieves themselves that I don't agree with what they're doing.
I mean, that's fine.
I'm really sorry.
You sure are, Ag. Yup. I sure am.
Don't worry about it. With that out of the way, what's your call?
My call? About what?
Yoshizawa, of course.
What about her?
Considering how she did back there, don't you think she'd make a worthy addition to the Phantom Thieves?
So, you mean you want me to join the Phantom Thieves?
In a nutshell, yeah. You've awakened to your persona, you're aware of the existence of palaces, and from the looks of things, you've got quite the potential.
Potential.
If you're willing to join us, we'd be glad to have you.
Potential.
I see.
Potential. Whatever. What up, Toscan? Are we just adding everyone to the Phantom Thieves? Also, hi. Yeah, apparently. Everyone we come in contact, we're just like, we're just gonna absorb you into our little group of friends now. Also, man, it took us so long to get the harem party built, and now the game just gave it to us in, 2 quick palaces. All of a sudden, it's just like, here's a bunch of women to join your team. It's like, oh, okay, cool.
You don't have to give us an answer right now.
Yes, you do. Answer me right now.
You probably shouldn't make any decisions until you learn more about what it is we're actually doing.
Nope, make your decision right now.
But I'm sorry. I have to turn down your offer.
See?
Cool. So we'll head home for now and... Wait. What?
Demand answers and decisions. Yep, demand.
When I awakened to my... persona, was it? I also realized
Wait, what?
something.
What? Yep.
I can't keep obsessing over my shortcomings in gymnastics like this.
It's gonna be her palace.
So that's why I can't join you at the moment.
Because you need to focus on your gymnastics.
No, because she's gonna deal with this whole thing herself and be all like, I'm gonna handle this.
I'm truly sorry to say no after all you've done for me.
It'll be good training, though.
You may be right.
Good training. Good training. We'll be doing more for her, huh? Yeah, probably. That's my guess. Definitely gonna do something where...
But I think
we unlock more.
Trouble if I were to join up without being totally invested in it. Of course, I won't say a word about this to anyone.
I mean...
I'm glad you catch on so quickly.
Most people, if you walked up to them and told them, hey, I was over at the stadium and then I just, transported into another world and this cool, mystical-looking being showed up and shot rays of light at this thing that was trying to hurt me, I'm fairly certain they'd think you were a little off your rocker. Yeah.
Well, if you ever change your mind about us, just let us know, okay?
Thank you, Morgana-senpai. If that ever happens, I'll get in touch right away.
Yes.
Did you just found a religion? Maybe. I mean, certainly not a cult. That doesn't sound like me. Certainly not. Though, in fairness, I would make a really, really bad recruiter for any cult anyway. And religion. I would make a terrible recruiter for any of that stuff, actually, now that I really think about it. Cult. Always happy with cults. People like cults. Cults are great. Religions, however, they get all kinds of, exceptions to taxes, and that's kind of a big deal.
I swear, one day I will repay you for helping me out in so many ways.
Ubu, Yositer. What? Not a cult? Snap it. Stab it.
Shall we get going? Quite a lot's happened today, but I have a feeling I'll try harder than ever before starting tomorrow.
Praise be the boombox.
I'm glad to hear it.
The Church of the Boombox shall rise,
See you later.
and we shall dance to the wonderful tunes. Wonderful, wonderful polka.
I didn't expect even Yoshizawa to gain a persona. We ended up saving her, but I don't think she owes us or anything.
I mean,
That said, she'd definitely be a huge help if she joined us.
Hey,
Another box. Lantern necklace. Pumpkin soup. I don't remember the last time I had pumpkin soup, actually, now that I think about it. Huh. It's my order from the home shopping program. These things are getting here faster and faster. Huh.
let's go to bed.
With Yoshizawa's thing and everything else that happened today, I'm beat. Let's just go to sleep.
Alright, fine. Sleep it is. Wait. Plant?
Nice.
Looks pretty healthy. Got it. Fantastic.
Well then.
Let's call it a day and... Bleh! I can say that sentence better. Let's call it a day and go to bed.
Sleep. I still haven't figured out what I'm going to have for food after all this. Today is Tuesday. Do I do tacos? I could go get tacos. Ooh. It could be a taco night. It is Tuesday. Taco Tuesday. Yeah, it is Tuesday. Ooh. That's a hard maybe. If I can't think of anything else tastier, it might be tacos now. Huh. Ag, I'm sorry for messaging you so late. Man, I can speak today. My phone's battery finally recharged, so I wanted to thank you while I could. Yeah, you don't have to be so polite. Don't worry about it. It's just the decent thing to do. I just wanted to thank you for today. I'm sorry that thanks are all I can offer right now. I'll definitely make it up to you eventually. Don't worry about it. No, please, it's fine. I'll have my phone fixed as soon as possible. Please let Morgana know as well. Anyway, I hope you have a good night. She seems so nice. This poor girl. Getting all kinds of pressure lumped onto her and her shoulders just weighing it down and everything like that. I really want... Alright, it might be tacos. I might just settle on tacos now because the more I think about it, the more hungry I get for them.
If only Yoshizawa could join the Phantom Thieves. What a shame.
Maybe we could ask her again later.
I mean, I seriously doubt her answer will ever change. She obviously answered without any hesitation whatsoever. So, how are we gonna break it to the others?
Everyone's comments used to be so encouraging, but now they're actually kind of frightening. This is utter chaos. I just realized what my food was today. Besides protein, it was chicken and waffles. Ooh, chicken and waffles sound good too. That sounds really... Man, I haven't had waffles in a minute either. Now I want waffles. Chicken I've had recently. I can do with either of those. But now waffles sound good. But I can't mix... I guess I can't. I can mix tacos and waffles if I really, really wanted to. But I kind of want savory, not sweet, with my tacos. And I want sweet over savory when it comes to my waffles. Yeah, might not mix well for me. Oh well. Sounds like a good day. Amen. Once the tacos happen, it'll also be a good day. And like I said, now that I know that my location is like, oh yeah, the taco thing lasts until like 2 a.m. I'll be like, fantastic, give me taco. The public dislike of Okumura has grown exponentially as well. How are you holding up, Haru? We've been receiving anonymous threats almost every day now. That's scary. But our security is tight, so it's been okay so far. I believe things will calm down once we finish this, Haru. And what about us? Are we gonna get all popular and shit again? Let us concern ourselves with that for now. Not concern ourselves with that for now. I only pray that things calm down.
Guess we still have some problems to hash out. We could do more harm than help if we brought it up at this point. Maybe we'll just stay quiet about Yoshizawa for now.
Yes. Stay quiet for now. Quiet is the right key. Tuesday.
Good morning.
Hello.
Regarding my father,
Uh-huh.
there isn't anything different about him yet. I can't help but think about a lot of things when I'm just waiting. Things like, did it go well?
You need to relax. It's okay.
Thanks. I know that it's no use being anxious.
I mean,
I guess I'll relax and look after the flower bed. I haven't been able to for a while.
I still got a bad feeling about him, but what am I supposed to do about it? I can't do anything about it.
The Phantom Thieves are amazing.
Do you think the Phantom Thieves will do the same thing to that CEO as they did our principal? Come on, they aren't gonna murder him. Besides, I'm pretty sure the principal killed himself. No way. That was the Phantom Thieves sending a message. Wake up, people. It's time to atone, or something like that. I'd kill for that kind of power. Oh no, wait, are we gonna actually... Oh no. Is there a possibility that we get more popular because something bad happens to this guy? Oh no, that would be bad. Makoto, yes. Do you have plans? We've done what we can. All we can do now is wait. Contact me if something comes up. I'll be at school for a while.
Seems like Makoto hasn't gone home yet. Wanna go see her for a bit?
Yes, I do. I do, in fact, want to go hang out with Makoto. Why? Because I think Makoto's pretty. Oh, okay. I'm in front of the student council room. No offense to, On or whatever, but Makoto's just prettier to me. What can I say? I like shorter hair. And smarts. And she got the smarts. She got she got a whole lot more brain cells than, we as a PP collective do. So, anyway. All we can do now is wait. Alright. Right. Do you think you could come help me broaden my views? What do you mean by that?
So what's it gonna be? Do you want to hang out with Makoto?
Yes, I do.
What will you do?
Oh, what are you doing today? Broaden our views.
Shall we go?
In that case, let's go to Shibuya. We've been there so many times, though. That doesn't broaden anything. Let's go to the bookstore. Let's go to this really cool old bookstore. I will show you this bookstore, woman. You will be so excited. Come on. Broaden them views. Broad them views. There's a store called Problem Child. Why is that mannequin topless? Huh. Makoto looks relieved. Seems this has been a good change of pace for her. It will grow stronger soon. Soon.
Let's go home.
Shall we go home? Yes. Well, I mean, either way. Topless mannequin? Where? It was there. You do not... I'm sorry you didn't get to see it, but, Sorry, dude. It's you or the woman. I'm gonna hang out with the woman. Just saying. I know you have something on the fan... Oh, wait. I know you have something on the Phantom Thieves. Come here. Let's chat. Feel like my bond will grow stronger soon.
So what are you gonna do? Will you provide Oya with some information tonight?
Sure. I'll be right there. If you don't hurry, I'm gonna drink all the booze here. Oh, she's already to that level and stage, huh? Well, we better go talk to her. Nope, she's already a giggly mess. Alright, everybody, she's already a giggly mess. This is how I am when I drink, too. I will lounge about. I will laugh at everything. What can I say? It's just how I am. Ugh. Provide information, I'll provide her with my information, if you know what I mean. Cell phone number, contact info. Hey, it's my #1 guy. What kind of news you got for me? I'll schmack you if it's not good enough. Oh, I gotta get this voice ready. Oh boy. Yep, that's it. Yep, that's it. Hey, you sure you okay?
What do you mean? You worried about me, Lala-chan? You're usually kinda...
Oh, man. I haven't seen her drink this much in forever.
What? I haven't been drinking at all. I'm not as think as you drunk I am.
Did something bad happen?
Oh, you're sharp, kid. Truth is, my quota got doubled. It's gonna take like 4 times as much work to get that much done, though. They're shackling me down so I won't have time for anything else. Ugh, my chief's such a shithead. Did he find out? Not real sure, but that bastard probably knows something's up.
Damn it.
Well, before this, I was starting to feel like a real journalist again. The rush of investigating Kayu's case, uncovering the dark secrets hidden away by our corrupt society. But now, it's gonna be impossible to run my investigation with this quota.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
Of course it's not good, but what am I supposed to do? They'll fire me if I can't reach my quota. Hey, Lodge-chan, if they fire me, can I live here? That still won't help my investigation, though. The incident's over a year old, and the authorities aren't doing shit. Maybe Kaio really was the true culprit. Do you have evidence of that? Let's appeal to her journalist side. No, alright, maybe that was the wrong choice. Damn it. Oh well. Of course not. There's no way how Kaio did it.
Watch your temper.
Yeah, I should have just told her to believe. Should have just told her to believe. Have faith. Damn it, I picked the wrong option. Oh well. What am I doing? I mean, I'm the one who dragged Kaio into politics. It's my fault this ended up happening to her. You know, she started out in book publishing, mostly taking photos of nature and wild animals. Sounds like a fun job. She was a genius behind the camera, though. That's why I thought she'd make the perfect partner for me.
Hey, you can't blame yourself. Kaio-chan was just as set on exposing the evils of society as you were. Isn't that right?
Shit.
But if I didn't get her involved in the first place... Damn it. That incident's all my fault. That's why I gotta get to the bottom of it. You're a great journalist. You're doing good. Come on, compliment. Give me some music. I got a music note. Oh boy. Probably could have got more if I had the right persona, but I don't. Oh well. Thanks. If I gave up now, I'd just be disgracing that reputation, right? You know, it's weird how calm I get when I'm talking to you. It's almost like you actually understand me.
Sorry.
No, sorry for snapping at you earlier. Stress must have gotten to me. It's just all this quota business is driving me crazy. I'm gonna have to pull all my focus on that for now. I'll still be counting on you for Phantom Thief stories, though, as long as you're up for it. I feel like Oya is really starting to rely on me. What's she up to now? What is this, 6? 6. Huh.
Alright.
Devil. Yeah, she would be the devil one, wouldn't she? It's all coming together. It's all making sense. I think I'm gonna have to ease off my investigation for a while, too. I don't need any more eyes on me. But I might be able to ask some of my coworkers for help. Journalists will do anything for a scoop. Of mint chocolate chip ice cream. I want ice cream. Ice cream sounds so good. Anything. Anything. What are we scooping? Is this a euphemism for something? They'll do anything for a scoop? I still want ice cream. I'm still in the mood for ice cream now, though. Now then, I'll take any tidbit you have for me today. Hope you don't mind if I get back to drinking, though.
This whole conversation really sobered me up. I didn't voice it like it did, but that's okay. Haven't had ice cream in ages. What's everyone's favorite kind of ice cream? It's getting late. I'll see you later. Strawberry is one of my absolute favorites. Like a good strawberry ice cream is so delightful. Chocolate chip cookie dough or something peanut butter cup. I like the peanut butter cup one too. That Moose Tracks, I think they call it. It's the one with like the vanilla with a little bit of chocolate swirl in it and some peanut butter cups, and it's so very, very tasty. I do enjoy that one. Ice cream I can eat. So, all of it. Ilsidur is your answer. Moose Tracks is excellent. Yeah. My favorite, though, I do... Again, it's just, I like strawberry. I mean, and especially, now I might sound weird by saying this or admitting to this, but you know when you buy, like, a tub of Neapolitan ice cream, right? You get a tub of Neapolitan. There's the vanilla, the chocolate, and the strawberry. I really like the gritty chocolate flavor and the really fake strawberry flavor in Neapolitan ice cream. I really like the fake stuff. And I don't know why. Like, I've had good strawberry ice cream, but I mean, this one is like, this doesn't even taste like strawberry, but I'm here for it. Now I want ice cream as tacos and ice cream. That's what I need. I get it. The fake stuff is tasty. Yeah. And it's that like, but you know what I mean about the chocolate too? Like the Neapolitan Choco, the Neapolitan chocolate flavor is so grainy and clearly like we threw in some powder to make it chocolate after the fact. Because this is just, you know, leftover something from somewhere. But I like it. I think it's probably because like I like the more bitter taste. Like especially when it comes to chocolate, I like bitter chocolate much better than I do smooth chocolate or like a milk chocolate. I'm not a huge fan of milk chocolate. I'll still eat it. Like don't get me wrong. But you slap down like a dark chocolate bar with like a 96% on it, and I'm gonna be like, bro, 96 is cool and all, but have you tried 98? I love, like, the darker I can get it, the happier I am. I like the bitterness. Dark chocolate. Yes. Delightfulness and everything. My voice is doing weird things today. Hey, kid, thanks for spilling on the Phantom Thieves earlier. If I'm being serious, and I mean genuinely actually serious, I really appreciate you. I'm only able to meet my insane quota because of the info you give me on the Phantom Thieves. I'll dig up some more for you. Only one music note? God damn it. Man, I'm failing on these people and their music notes. But then again, I don't have a persona for her in my pocket right now either, so that might be a thing. Maybe I need to go do that. I need to go get some personas in my list real fast. Thou art a bitter man. Indeed. Indeed I am. But you know what? I've earned this. I've earned this bitterness. You can't take it from me. No one can. I will keep it. Like some kind of bitter dragon. Ooh. Speaking of which, okay, speaking of dragon, So, our next D&D campaign is in the planning. This is not the story one. We're doing it's a module set in Lord of the Rings universe, I believe. Anyway, is that a persona in your pocket, or you just happy to see me? It's a banana, actually. No. Banana. Okay, where was I? D&D. So we're doing a Lord of the Rings module for our next campaign that'll last probably like 5-6 months maybe, and then our DM has plans to do the one that brings my character back in for another story. And I, like, stroke of inspiration, I don't know what we want to call it, but for the DM just asked all the characters, like, just do a short, like, a 1-paragraph bio. Nothing crazy. We did crazy last time with, you know, me doing the whole story thing. And so just keep it kind of simple, but, you know, keep it concise. You don't have, it doesn't have to be simple, but keep it concise. Let me read you guys what I wrote. I loved what I ended up coming up with. So, I believe the module is, we are a party who is going to go investigate Moria. Like, I don't quite know how it's all going to be, you know, integrated into the canon or whatever. I don't think any of it is canon. It doesn't matter. But let me read you guys what I wrote. This is awesome. I was so proud of this. When there was call to war, I answered. I'm playing a dwarf, by the way. I'm a dwarf. So, it makes sense. I was there, a young whelp on campaign to retake the mines, our ancient home of Khazad-dûm. The battle of... I can always do this. The battle of Azanul Bazaar was a killing field. I saw the carnage. I saw the brutality of it all, and I saw when my kin and our lords fell at the hands of the orcs. Those were dark days. When the call to war came again, I answered. I marched to the defense of my kin who retook Erebor. I held the line at the Battle of Five Armies, and we pushed back the goblins of the north. I fought elves, men, and orcs that day, and the memories of the front lines charging the hordes of hell will be with me forever. Those too were dark days. I have heard the rumor and the call to reclaim our ancestral home once again, to go back to the battlefield those many years ago in my youth and face the gates of Moria once again. I hefted my shield and I answered, for the mountain home. I love it. I love it. I wrote that and I am like so excited to play this dwarf now. I'm making a totem barbarian. I'm just gonna be one tanky motherfucker. That's all I care about. I don't wanna do damage. I just want to be able to soak damage like a meat shield. Like a tiny ball of armored meat running at the enemy all the time. So, and for context, we're starting at level 3, which is, we found is like actually pretty standard for a lot of D&D groups. To just be like, alright, start at level 3, because that's when you get your first like little spike to track what you're going to be doing. For context, at a level 3, I have a 20 AC already. I'm just a little dwarf running around at like, you know, little dwarf with a 20 AC at level 3 with 33 hit points. And at level 4, I get the Barbarian Totem feature that basically says, oh, you take half damage from everything. Except for psychic damage. Everything. We're talking poison, acid, fire. It doesn't matter. I only take half damage from everything. I essentially have 66 hit points. I'm going to be just a little meatball. That's my plan. Little meatball with a beard. Make sure you pick up Sentinel or Creation at level 4. So, the way that we did it is I already have 1 feat, and I took Polearm Master, and so Sentinel will probably be happening I have to wait until level 5 for my feat, because I took 1 level of Fighter to get a fighting style for the 1 AC, and one other thing, and I can't remember what it is. Oh, Second Wind. So I took Fighter for the Second Wind and the Fighting Style for Defense to give me a bonus at 1 AC. And then the next 2 levels were into Barbarian. So when I hit level 4, or, you know, essentially, I'll be 1 Fighter, 3 Barbarian. I'll get my Totem, and then at level 1 Fighter, 4 Barbarian, I'll get my feat. And I'll probably either take Sentinel or... I have a really fun idea of taking the heavy armor mastery, which reduces... There's an alternate rule that basically says heavy armor mastery just says reduce the amount of damage you take by 3 from, like, all individual attacks. And so, thinking about that, I was like, so what you telling me? Or was it 4? It was 3 or 4. Something like that. It was like, it wasn't... it was a huge number, but when you really kind of think about it, so I think it reduced it by 4. So, essentially what it comes down to is, there I am, my little meatball with a shield and a spear. And then I had my paladin take heavy armor, and it's -3. Okay, so it is -3. So there I am with my little sword and my shield. I'm raging. If something hits me for 20 damage, which is a lot of damage when you think about it, I reduce it by half, because I have resistance to everything, so I only take 10, and then I'm -3, so I only take 7. I only take 7 points of damage from a 20-point swing. That's a pretty big deal. You know, and okay, say he hits me multiple times. Cool, say he hits me 3 times with that same number. Instead of taking 60 damage, I only take a third of that damage. I take, if I'm doing my math right, 21? Yeah. 21 damage is all I take. I take a full third of the damage from anything that anybody swings at me. That's a pretty big, you know, power spike. So I'm excited. I'm going to play that dwarf, and I'm just going to be, you know, little terror on the front line. Yeah, where was I? Water. Drink my water. There we go. I only got one music note with her. I didn't get any in the conversation, but then again, I didn't have a thing for her anyway, so. Yeah, keep it coming. You're seriously dependable, kid. But yeah, for now, guess I'll leave the intel gathering to my partner in crime. Gotta focus on meeting my quota. I'll never give up on my own investigation. Okay, let's call it a day. Look forward to your next big scoop. Oh my. Oh my. She wants my big scoop, huh? I'm so immature.
Morning!
Morning! The day Haru's going to be sent off is almost here. We took the treasures, so all we have to do is wait. That's right, it's concave. All the better to, you know, scoop ice cream, I guess. All the better to serve ice cream with. Nope. Nope. Still, I wish we could do something in the meantime. Why don't we go to Mementos today? I don't have a reason to go there, though. I'm not really feeling it. I'm sorry. Oh, you have something else to do? Well, I won't force you. I'm sorry, Ann. I'm sorry. I don't have anything else to do in Mementos right now. We have to do the one thing and find the what's-his-dude to be able to do the game thingy. If the president has a change of heart, maybe our reputation will go up, and we'll get more requests. So, I want to get the requests we currently have out of the way at least. We do. There's only like one that I haven't done, but going into Mementos is gonna make it happen. We have to do other stuff first, remember?
Well, shall we begin?
No. Oh, I guess we have to, huh? Well then, let's begin class. We'll start with a summary of the previous lesson.
Well...
Mr. Ainui? I don't know how you pronounce that. Please come to the faculty office at once.
What's all this?
Yeah, little piece of nail. Oh? I'm going to the faculty office, so make sure you take this time to study. Great, well now I'm already max knowledge. What do I do now?
Kawakami's been kind enough to give us this free time, so we better put it to good use.
What do you want to do?
So, what's the plan?
Do I have anything to read? Yes. Sure.
Huh, that book talks about Asakusa, right? You already know about that area, don't you? Seems kind of pointless to read that now.
Right.
Guess we're making stuff.
Oh, wow, what a great idea. Just make sure nobody notices you. That said, you only have so much time, so you won't be as efficient as you normally are. But nothing you can do about that.
Treasure trap. Calming aroma. I mean... Guess I'll make some more lockpicks. I got... whatever. Get my proficiency at least. So now instead of working my knowledge during these, I get to work my proficiency. And nobody hears what's going on.
Huh? You should stop soon. It'll be a hassle if people find out.
Hey, what are you making over there, lockpicks? Oh yeah, you're totally not gonna be up to anything bad with those. Surely not.
That's odd.
Who could have made that announcement? At any rate, let's return to our lesson for now.
Sure.
Phew, that was close. Kamakami helped us get a good chunk of free time, though.
Yep. She's gonna get in a whole lot of trouble if she keeps that up, though. Like, this is 3 times in the space of, like, a few weeks. Only one person? Alright, hold on. Before I do anything, I need to go... Wait, who's that? Who's it? I need to go here. I need to go here first. Because I need...
Hey, inmate!
You don't have time to be playing around, inmate. Hurry back to your prison. Kick. Bop. I don't know what her fascination is with kicking me, but you know what? I'm here for it. Alright. I need...
Do you have business with me?
What do you need today? I need... Actually, hold on.
Rehabilitation. You wish to perform an execution. What path do you want?
I don't know what it is. I don't know how to make it, but that's fine.
Fusion. Looks pretty tough. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Let's see. Hold on. Oh no, you're gonna be one of these. You're not even gonna take anything from the other one. You piece of junk.
Its power will be nothing unusual. Then
Go for it. I mean, I'll get back the one that I just used. But this is just to, like, get a new thing and whatnot. Like, yeah, we're definitely not gonna keep you. You're just, frankly, not that great. No, but I like you. I like the clock. I like the clock.
Finished, Justine.
All right,
You
now
these are the paths you have walked.
I wish to buy things.
This persona?
Yeah, you've got a lot of good stuff that I want to keep, so
And accept this persona.
you'll get in there. Okay. What do I need? All right. Who is the I got to figure out. Okay, I got to remember who is what. Cuz there are Hold on.
Are you finished? What?
Oh, can I not look at my Which Sonos I need? Oh, damn it.
Justine,
Read here.
Fine, you know what? I need another, I do need another priestess one for...
Persona, a fee is required.
Maybe I should get something bigger, though.
Is this what you want?
For...
A fee is required.
I'm gonna get a bigger one, just because we're gonna be going into a place and we're gonna be getting new stuff and we can, like, fusion bigger stuff. Anyway, alright. So I do need one of those. Who else do I need to have in this? Or who else do I want to have in this kind of situation? Because I'm going to be running into people where I'm like, oh, I kind of want to have this. Justice is the... I already have Angel. Which one was Justice? Justice is... Akechi, is it not? Which one's Akechi? I don't remember. I can't recall. Yes, he's just okay. So I already have a Justice, so that's fine. We can keep that. I've already got levers in my pocket. Ooh, woo. Hero might not be too bad to have in my pocket for stuff. I'm trying to think, who else am I gonna really be talking to right now that I'm like, you know, I should probably have this. Maybe? Also, this must be the death one, right? Oh, Devil. Devil would be a nice one to have. Because if I'm going to be talking to... What's her name? The reporter girl a lot more. I will want one of those. Counselor, I don't need any more. I think I'm actually okay with this.
Done already?
Yes, I'm done already. What now, inmate? Heading back already? Yes.
It is time, inmate.
Return to your fleeting time of rest. Shut up, phone. You don't know me. Now, who's here? It says there's a thing here. Who is it? It's you. But wait, there might be another. What if he's here? He's not. There's a lot of people talking, though. Holy crap.
If Okumura is a criminal, then his heart should be changed. Those big companies have too many rotten eggs.
But if the business doesn't perform well because of that, wouldn't that lead to more restructuring?
Maybe. Still, evil must perish. I bet the Phantom Thieves will take things in the right direction.
A scalpel may be needed at times, but don't you think it's dangerous to have blind faith in it? It's actually, you know, pretty insightful. It's too bad that Okumura Foods is involved in a scandal. I really liked Big Bang Burger. Well, you shouldn't be eating fast food anyway. Everyone knows you have to go organic. Oh, you're one of those. You're one of those people, okay. We're in Kichijoji. We should go to a trendy cafe instead of a lame fast food chain. But Mommy, you liked Big Bang Burger too, before we moved to Kichijoji. Mammy, shush. Can you use your inside voice, please? And don't tell the other mommies about that, okay? She wants to be a trendsetter, but she's like, but I like my trash food. And it's okay. Good? What? That's the thing we all need to understand, is that it is okay to like trashy food sometimes. Okay, so if it's her, but she's already... Where's she at? Hold on. Yeah. It's already considered max, so talking to her does me nothing. Is this trying to tell me that she's talkable, maybe? I meant to go to the gate, but that's okay. Who the heck is it that's here? Oh, Ryuji's here. Right, right. Ryuji's here to talk to. Oh. What's here? Who's here? Arcade, huh? But look at all these people. Big Bang Burger is going out of business? Oh, I kind of like that place. Don't worry, we'll keep visiting you at Alice's Apron. It's the promised land for guys like us. You gross. Who are you again, creep? Aw, harsh on the outside, and harsh on the inside. Why's my heart beating so fast? Oh my. Okay. This man is into some weird stuff. Oh, that media trash really plays dirty.
Well, it's over for them if they piss off their sponsors. No network's gonna bash Okumura Foods.
I wish the Phantom Thieves would take care of this already. Okumura is 100% guilty.
Yep, our Phantom Thieves will take care of him.
This must be the arcade that I was like, hey, you gotta go to this arcade to find what's his dude, huh? Let's go in here. Oh, who's that kid? He's amazing. That's the king. Oh, I've heard about him. He's just a little guy, huh? Must still be in grade school. He's dual wielding? Yeah, he's playing 2 opponents all by himself. And it's still too easy for him. Well, I guess that's that. What a monster. The king may have some tips on how to defeat the cheater. I should negotiate with him. Hello, child. Noobs, yep. I mean, nothing says confidence like being a 30-plus-year-old gamer and then getting your ass beat by a 12-year-old in a video game. Especially a game like, what is it? Call of Duty? Happens all the time. All of a sudden there's just like, what are you, like 8? Hell yeah, I am. Then he just pops you in the face with a headshot and you're like, well, shit. Feels bad, man. What do I want? Teach me some tricks. Nah, sounds like too much work. Don't take it personal. Turn everyone down. Later. There's an invincible player. Invincible, huh? I mean that guy who cheats, right? Really makes me mad when he does that.
I don't care.
But I can still beat him, so I don't really care. Just forget about him. Nah, he's been bothering someone. Yeah. Speaking from personal experience, sounds like it. Funny enough, I don't play Call of Duty, but it does still happen. Even if I can't hear them talking, I know it's happening. They're out there somewhere. You sound like the Phantom Thieves. So, you're saying you wanted to beat the cheater? You seem like a nice guy, but just let it go. He's got noobs written on his shirt. Huh. The Phantom Thieves are really cool, aren't they? You a fan too? Have you ever met them? I saw their first success. Oh, you mean at Shujin Academy? Yeah, that was pretty awesome. That's why I said it. This is all making sense now. I'm starting to understand. You even did it with the zeros. The proper way. The proper speech way. Internet. That's the internet. Ruining everybody. But, teaching you how to play gun about won't be easy. And I won't get anything out of it. Let's make a deal. Jeez, you're really persistent. I'm just a grade schooler, you know. So, how about this? I want to get to know the Phantom Thieves. It's probably impossible, but if you can help me do that, then I'll teach you how to play. Well, what do you say? Is it a deal? I'll see what I can do. Wait, what? You're not going to say no? Well, if you really want to that much, then I thought for sure you were just going to give up. Wow, I didn't see this coming. But the Phantom Thieves hide their true identities, right? Are you sure I can get to know them? Yeah, what's your name? Huh? You're gonna tell them my name? Shinya Oda? Sure. Tell the Phantom Thieves my name and have them post it somewhere only they'd be able to access. That'd be good enough as an autograph and proof that they know my name. Sure. But bringing us together, The Phantom Thieves bring all of us together. What is that little ghost thing I wanted? It's got a little sun and moon on his face.
Proof you really know the Phantom Thieves, huh? You need something credible for this kid to believe us. Didn't Futaba say she hacked into a Gunabout server or something? Let's discuss this with Futaba. She might have a good idea.
Alright, well, we found stuff here. The internet. I mean, the internet does too, yeah. The internet brings everyone together at some point, somehow, for some ungodly reason. Why it does, I don't know. Didn't I have a laptop that could get fixed? Or something?
Welcome.
Why am I forgetting stuff? The Otaku place. Otaku goods shop. What do you guys have? I already have one of everything. Never mind, I'm out. Later. Machine parts. What was this one? Welcome! Hey man, you look pretty young. You just did games from the past? I already have all that. Damn it. Alright, fine. You know what? I'm running into a whole bunch of blockade about stuff I could do. Could improve charm? I don't need to improve my charm. Oh, man. Let's see if I can't just talk to Futaba right now, actually, about this. I might be able to. I don't know. She might be around. Hello. Huh, you found the king? No surprise there. So, did he tell you how to take down that cheater?
No. He's going to on one condition. He wants us to introduce him to the Phantom Thieves. We can't just give ourselves away, though. That's where you come in.
Ow.
Maybe you could hack into the Gunabout server and do something?
Huh. But we won't be able to get in touch with him that way. We could send him a calling card.
A calling card? What are we gonna steal?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, how about the homepage? I already hacked into it, and so it's as good as stolen.
Okay. I'll write a calling card saying that we're gonna steal the Gunabout homepage. After that, you'll need to leave evidence that the Phantom Thieves hacked into it. The king will have no choice but to believe it was really us.
Ah, sounds like fun. I'll put our logo smack dab at the top of the front page.
Perfect. Alright, we'll go see the king. Oh, and we'll let you know before we talk to him, so wait for our word to start the hacking.
Alright, you can count on me. Wait, can I go do that now? Cat, come back here. No, come back here, Cat. Come back here. Love me. Come here. Where did that cat go? That cat phased into non-existence. Hold on, so can I go back and talk to him then? Can I just do this? Ghost cat. Yep. Absolutely just disappeared into the brick.
Hey! The fake calling card is ready for use. Should we ask Futaba to do the hacking?
Yes. I'm ready whenever. Go ahead. It'll be fine. Leave it to me. Okay. I'm hacking in now.
Any progress with the Phantom Thieves? Calling card? Huh? Ah, there's something written on it. Thanks for your support. Please help those in need. This is a promise to you from the Phantom Thieves. We're going to post a secret message just for you on the game's official website.
Good job, cat. I don't know how the cat wrote this with his little paws being the way they are.
Is this for real? I mean, you can probably just buy one of these cards at the store. The official Gunabout website? Whoa! The mark of the Phantom Thieves! They hacked the site! Just like they did on Midget's site.
I'm so glad this is just a child who doesn't quite understand the workings of the world.
The real Phantom Thieves? No way! How'd you do it?
Trade secret. Secret exchange.
Oh, that's so cool! So they want to remain anonymous.
Yep. Yep.
Wow, I can't believe they sent me a message.
Just hugs. That is all. Tacos, Ilsitor. Tacos.
From you, but you're actually pretty cool.
Oh, there's tacos on the line.
I wish I was able to talk with them or something, though.
Success. Yep. You can... That's the thing about Ilsitor. If you can successfully make him uncomfortable about something, you win. Just like the Jello milk. The Jello milk is still in my brain as a thing that happened today. I'm not going to get that little visual image out of my head. Wait, what? So, I had an idea of... Yeah, Jello milk, right. So if you just basically take milk and you put, like, gelatin sheets into it, like the little dissolvable gelatin sheets, can you just make Jello milk? I don't know if it would work or not. But it was in my brain of just making, you know... Well, with the Ilsitor and the whole wedding thing, being like, we can make your cake out of milk Jello. And then it would be all, like, squiggly and, you know, vibraty. Sure, probably done back in the 70s. Yeah, probably. My only concern about it was that it uses two bioproducts that are really, really similar, so I don't know if it would work. In theory, it should just work just fine. But, you know, why you would necessarily want Jello milk, I'm not entirely certain. Unflavored, of course. It's just the flavor of milk, but it's, you know, in solid form. Speaking of milk in solid form, you know what I haven't had in a while? Flan. Flan is actually really, really good. Milk is too much flavor for you plebeians anyway. Yeah, I killed all my taste buds with whiskey and vodka. Flan. I know, right? Flan is like, it's such an underappreciated dessert. Flan is really, really basic and really, really tasty. And I haven't had it in a long time. There's a few Mexican restaurants around here that serve it, but I don't know where they get it. I doubt that they make it themselves. So, I think it's one of those like, yeah, we buy this package and then we just plop it on a plate and hand it to you. Custards overall are Jello egg milks. So, I don't think it actually uses like real gelatin though, doesn't it? Does Flan actually use real gelatin? Or is it just egg and milk and then you know, do the shaky shake? I think it's got to have gelatin in it somewhere. It's got to. Maybe. I don't know. Some kind of custard. Maybe it's just a firmed up custard. Not sure for Flan. I think it is just a particularly firmed up custard that, you know, just holds its shape. A little bit of that caramel drizzle and vanilla over the top.
But you fulfilled your part of the deal, so I'll teach you how to shoot.
Thank you. Thank you, small child.
Once you stop them from moving, you gotta hit their weak point right away.
You know what, child? I could have told you that.
You should be able to inflict a lot of damage to the cheater this way. Let's get started.
You know, child, I could have said, hey, hit him in the weak spot. Hit him where it hurts them the most. Shoot them in the head.
Come on, you gotta aim.
Yeah, that's the part I need help with. You can't just sit there and be like, man, just get better at aiming. Also, you know, here's the basic fundamental mechanic of a game. You know, just do the thing. Like, I can... This is what I hate about, like... There are gamers out there who will just constantly be like, oh, well, just, you know, just do the thing that works. Yeah, come on, Ag, get good. Exactly. It's the get good mentality of just, you know, I could have read, hey, that enemy is weak to fire. Just use fire. And I'm like, cool, I can do that. But then there has to be something else there that says, what is making this so difficult for some people to get through? Like playing through Elden Ring or Dark Souls or any of those games, right? It's a matter of, cool, I know what hurts it more. Now I have to execute it. Teach me how to execute it better. Don't tell me the thing I can look up by reading. Tell me the thing that I, you know, give me advice to help me aim better. Give me advice to help me roll faster. Give me advice that says, hey, you see this, you know, the enemy does this kind of stance all of a sudden where he winds up real big. Here's where the iframe is. Roll at this point or do something rather than just, oh, this thing does good against that. Just use that. Like, that's not helpful advice. And then, you know, you can tell me, just, you know, equip this fire wand and you'll do more damage. Cool. I could have read that by reading the monster description. What I don't know is, you know, well, how to aim the dumb fire wand more properly. Never stop moving your eyes, but keep the center of the screen in view at all times. There's your advice. Get good. I mean... Yeah. Unfortunately, though, the center of the screen is kind of my character's crotch area, so... Roughly.
No, you're just stopping their movement by doing that.
Well, we know where you're looking anyway. It's fine. It's just how it's gotta be.
Are you taking this seriously?
No!
You gotta focus on your second shot.
And this is why children make bad teachers. He's almost like a different person when he gets mad. His instructions are precise, but also Spartan-like.
The king's swearing up a storm today.
Yeah, I haven't heard him swear once.
Yeah, that's what happens when he teams up with another player. And why everyone also watches him from a distance.
Alright, looks like you kinda got the hang of it.
Yay.
I think you'll be able to beat that cheater now.
Yay.
I have a bad habit of swearing when I get all worked up.
I didn't hear you swear once, did I? Did he swear? When did he do that?
Sorry. But I think you have a lot of potential. More than most people. If you want, I can teach you a few other moves too. I have the ultimate trump card. So tell me more.
Is it the red hat?
Phantom thieves.
Alright, it's a deal. Sure, why not? This is a good Shinto game, Ag. It left the swearing out. I wanted to hear the swearing. In fact, I would love to hear, like, you know, what other swear words in other languages actually sound like. I always think it's interesting.
According to the reports, it seems your skill at handling a gun is quite impressive.
Thank you. I'm glad you noticed how I handle my gun.
Either you taught yourself, Or you had a capable coach by your side.
A 10-year-old, actually.
Where did you learn how to handle a gun?
Well, it all started when I was 12.
Thou art I.
That was a terrible joke. I regret nothing.
A new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy
She said
chains of
gun, not
captivity.
pea shooter. Aw.
With the birth of the tower persona,
It's okay.
I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Always bring the law. Down shot. Allows you to knock down an enemy with a special shot once per infiltration. Oh, interesting.
It's earlier than usual today.
I don't know what that means, Chubb. Or would that be the pea shooter? The law rocket. Always bring the law rocket. Because you see, the law rocket fits in your pocket as like a little guy, but then if you, handle it right, it gets bigger. And then you shoot it.
I gotta go. See you later.
Okay, goodbye, child. Interacting with Shinya has made my heart grow. I feel like my kindness has increased. Well then, indeed. Hey, 3 kindness. Hey, 4 kindness. Now we can talk to Futaba.
All right.
Again.
Hey.
Egg. Yes. I'm so glad I caught you. Hey, we should exchange IDs. It's not like I'm here every day, so yeah, sure, here you go. Cool. Sure, why not? Just don't let anybody outside see that I'm exchanging phone numbers with a small child. There, got it. I'll hit you up when I have time to train you in Gunabout.
Bye.
See you later, Egg. Okay, bye. Bye, small child. Police? This guy, over here. Yep, that one over there with the glasses. Any changes, Haru? Nothing, unfortunately. Father is still indisposed. How are things with you, Haru? Has anything happened with the media? I hope they haven't been horrible to you. Thank you. They will surely say a great deal about my father, but I am determined to push through it.
Society doesn't care what may be going on as long as it is enough to kill their perpetual boredom. They don't even consider how their words may hurt others.
They think caring about people is someone else's job. It makes me want to puke.
There's nothing we can do about that, though. And everything they say about Father is true.
You're a large, heteronormative child. It's fine. Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah. What was I talking about? What was I reading? Also. Nah, I think the time for the joke is gone. I don't know. All I'm hearing is the Ilsitor complimenting me. Now, cops, if you want to question him about his harem, hey now. They are free to hang out with me all they want. It's not my fault that I'm in a group text with, like, a bunch of women. Not my fault. But it's important to remember there was someone else in the shadows behind the shutdowns. Until we can bring their crimes to light, this won't end. We'll find the true culprit for sure. Naturally. Yeah. It's gonna be a hella good victory when we expose that criminal for who he really is. Ryuji is a woman. I mean... Actually, all things considered, he has better luck with the men than he does with the women, so... I'm just saying. Either way, we'll need to wait for Haru's father to recover. We'll have plenty of time to ask him about it then.
The one behind the mental shutdowns. It has to be someone dangerous.
They are, probably.
Now that we're getting closer to the truth, we need to be ready for absolutely anything.
Anything! Who's messaging me now? Ooh, the teacher though. Oh man, as much as I want to hang out with you, yes, but... Teacher. We did the thing. We talked to the parents, so we gotta talk to her. Hey, something unbelievable just happened. It's so surprising I don't even know where to begin. There's something I want to ask you about as well. You'll request me today, won't you? Feel like my bond will grow stronger soon with Kawakami.
So you gonna have Kawakami come over?
Yes. Thanks. Just stay put in your room. Sure.
Hey there.
I'm so glad you requested me. I have big news. Takase-kun's guardians came to my house today and apologized to me. They told me I won't have to send any more money, and that they'll return everything I paid them. Wow. Now that, wasn't expecting that one. All right. Yeah, go up to your room and wait for me. Oh my. Teacher. With that outfit too? Also, how does her hair get longer to be able to do those ponytails? Unless it's a wig. Could be a wig. It's like they're completely different people. Like what happened with Mr. Kamoshida. Hey, you wouldn't be, Anyway, it's such a relief. They apologized about Takase and admitted that what they did was terrible. They even told me that I am a good teacher. And so, I decided to really quit my part-time maid job today. I've been talking to my boss about it ever since I was hospitalized. Took a while to work out who would cover my shifts. I didn't want to inconvenience anyone.
Well...
Now I can finally make a fresh start as a teacher. I can take care of my students and earn their trust. That's the ideal teacher I aspire to become. I bet I'll be an old woman by the time I achieve my dreams. Oh, that's just mean. Extensions? Yeah, maybe. This is just mean. Both of these are mean. Don't do it. Oh, I'm not gonna. Nonsense. I think she'll do just fine. Look, I know a clear right and wrong answer when I see one, and that was a clear right and wrong answer. One of these things is not like the other. Yeah, you're right. I'm still within the demographic age range of what's considered young. I mean, what did we decide? She's like mid-20s, somewhere around there? She's not that old. She's fine. I was always able to rely on you, Master. Okay, we're back to that again, are we? Please, not with the Master. Whatever. Late 20s to 30s, probably. So maybe like anywhere between 25 to 30 is kind of like the age range I think we've got her down as, pegged as. But, it's still young. Look, wait till you get to my age. The dating pool dries up pretty harsh. I'd imagine her as 31. Over 30 might be problematic for, the whole romance option, though. I would say like 20, 27, 28 is like, you're not quite 30, but, you're still young enough and kind of hot, so. Enough life experience to get her own position, but still young. I mean, look at where she works. She's got a maid outfit on. She's got lots of experience with positions. Boo. Aw, come on, that one wasn't bad. Love of my life is 13 years younger than me, cradle robber. I don't know. I mean, again, I'm old. I'm old. Yeah, she's robbing the grave. It's fine. Yeah, touche. A baby with a shovel. I'm old. Anyway, moving forward. You helped me come to a lot of realizations, but you were such a good listener. Thanks again. Oh, crap. What crap?
Thank you for using our service.
Today marks the day I graduate from being a maid. Thank you for your service. All right, that was the right one. Sweet. Thank you for your hard work as a master. I did nothing. I did nothing, except I did a lot of things. I did a lot of things. I feel a deepened connection with Kawakami. Oh my. Deeper, huh? You paid. Yeah, that was the work. I sold clothes for that. You know how easy it was to just sell a whole grundle of clothes and get a bunch of money for it? Super easy. Rank 9.
So,
At any rate, what are you gonna do once I stop coming here? Can you handle the cleaning on your own? I'm pretty worried about the state this place is in. Wait, is this the moment where we have to actually be all like, hey, pursue the romance or not? Uh-oh. It might be. Man, I go to get some rice pudding and I miss so much. Wait, what did we miss? Not too terribly much. Kawakami gonna become the second true bond? It's either her or the counselor. Whichever comes first. Knowing the disproportionate, difference between men and women, he'll probably do it he'll probably come first. Can you handle pretty worried about the state of this place is in? Blah, blah, blah. I feel like you don't put much thought into your diet either. Besides, won't you be lonely? Yep. This looks like the moment where it's like, hey. I got my eyes set. Girl. I got my eyes set on a somebody. She's smart. She's got, pretty hair. And, she can beat me up. That's a huge benefit. I think you're bluffing. But I guess I'm not surprised. Must be so bizarre having your homeroom teacher in your bedroom. I mean, you can make it not awkward, but okay. But you won't mind me visiting the cafe area downstairs, right? We can chat over curry. Ooh, curry sounds good. Curry still sounds delicious. Despite how I am, you never gave up on me. So as your homeroom teacher, I'll always protect you. Oh, and of course I'll keep my initial promise to you. The one about slacking off in class.
See you later.
I'll see you at school. Bye. There was a meme. I call it a meme, more just a funny post. That basically showed the mugshot. You always see the there's every once in a while there's a post of like the female teacher who essentially is taking advantage of like male students and all of the double standards involved within it. All the people, it then comes out the comment section where people are just like, man, wish teachers were, that cute in my day when I was a student, blah, blah, blah. Anyway, they showed a mugshot of like a 70-year-old woman who is getting charged with the same thing. And the top rated comment is literally just, where's all those commenters, huh? Really really singing a different tune now that, the picture's looking a little like this, huh? And I'm like, yeah. There's a double standard. Oh well. Ag, I have your homework assignment, but I dropped it down my bodice. Aw, man. I'm gonna have to crawl in there and get it again. She's gonna have so many paper cuts after this. Where were we? Hi, thanks for today. On my way home, I remembered everything. All the old memories from when I decided to become a teacher. Like when I was going through the courses for it, or my first year as a teacher. Back then, I would have done anything for my students. Felt like I was capable of anything. But somewhere along the way, I forgot about all that. Reigniting your original resolve is easier said than done. You can do it. You can do it. Thanks. Somehow, when I hear it from you, it makes me feel like I can do anything. Weird, huh? I mean... Look. Whatever. This is why I say 31. Alright, fair enough point. So she's not quite double our age, but close, not too far away from it. Because if we're 16, you know, just one more year on her, and she's like double. From now on, I'll support you as your teacher, so you can rely on me as much as you want, okay? Sure. That's all I wanted to say. Okay, I'll see you at school. Good night. And... something? Nope, nothing. I would have pegged her to be younger. Oh my. I mean, you don't necessarily have to peg them to be younger, right?
We were able to grab a seat, but you've already read all the books that you own.
Boo. Oh, come on. Man, I'm getting booed all over the place tonight. That, and I know a lot of girls that got depressed when they turned 30 and started thinking of themselves as old. Then they got over it. I mean, what? I hit 30 and I'm old. Then again, I'm way past 30 now, but, you know, all the same, I'm still old.
I guess we should probably buy some new books.
Have there been any new books on sale? Every single time I've gone in there, there's no new books. There's nothing to have.
Textbooks open to page...
Picking up from last time, we were talking about the French Revolution. Having executed the royalty, the revolutionaries proceeded to take the courts under their control. All who opposed the revolution were executed. However, the revolutionaries too were then reviled as despots and executed by the public. Many people were executed during the French Revolution. Yeah, here's the part they don't talk about. Here's the part that rarely gets any kind of screen time, if you know what I mean, is all these protesters out there saying, hey, we should eat the rich and everything, and maybe people want to dispose of the hierarchy. What they don't tell you is, hey, all the people who disposed of that hierarchy also got killed by the people beneath them. Because look at that, it's just a transition of power. I've met guys who turn 25 and think they're old and life is over. Yeah. I used to, when I was managing the pizzeria, most of my employees were like high school age, if just out of high school. The amount of, you know, kids who think that they're like growing old and experiencing all kinds of things in life and know so much, I'm just like, you poor sweet summer child. Just, you know, have a seat and let's talk about something. That's both sad and disgusting. Agreed. 25 is not bad. Not bad at all. Depends on what you're doing at 25, though, I guess. I guess some people, like, example, for me, like, I didn't go back to finish getting my degree until I was well into my late 20s. Like, so it's one of those situations where it's like, let's see, if I'm remembering my math right, I was 27 when I went back to finish getting my degree. Yeah, that sounds about right. Somewhere around there. So it's like, I felt, you know, I felt old then, mostly just because I'm sitting in like classrooms with my, especially in the initial stage. When I got further into my programs, it was fine because I started finding people older than me, same age as me, all manner of things. But when I was in like the base classes, like all of your prereq classes, oh, it was so awful to sit among like a group of just barely 18-year-olds being all like, I'm here to learn how to write a college paper. And I'm over here like, oh no, I'm so old compared to these people. Which, you know, felt that way. I'll introduce you to her sometime. Right now, it's my cat. For me, it's my cat. My cat. Where's my cat? I think she's in my room, probably sleeping. She's such a little sweetie pie. Though, today, she was a real butt. I got woken up because someone called me this morning, and she saw that I was talking on the phone and was like, hey, what are you doing? You can't be talking on the phone. And so she walks over to me, lays down on me right here, as I'm like on the phone. I'm like, well, this is awkward. So I'm on the phone, and my cat is trying to essentially smother me so that I cannot be on the phone.
She got upset that I must have, like, started talking and disrupted her sleep. She would like attention now, Egg. Yep, apparently, yeah. And then, when I was off the phone, I was like, Cat, I want to roll over. So I lift up the covers, so that way she'd be like, oh, under the cover time. And she's like, wants to get under the blanket. And she took forever to get comfortable, to the point where I'm like, I'm basically awake now. Like, there is no, I can get another, like, 10 minutes of sleep. It's, nope, you keep walking in circles, and you keep not wanting to just put your butt down in a spot under the blanket that now I'm awake. Attention on her schedule, and only her schedule. Yeah, apparently. That's how it is. But anyway, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, French Revolution. Interesting fact that I found out recently is a lot of historians basically have pinpointed the moment of what you would call like nationalism. The idea that you belong to a nation, or that most of the bulk and the vast majority of the population would say, oh yeah, I'm from X place. I am, like we say, like, I'm American, right? Or I'm German, or I'm French, or I'm whatever. The first real instance of that being the case was actually the French Revolution. Prior to the French Revolution, most people would, when addressed, would like, hey, like, where are you from? They wouldn't say France. They would say, I'm from this town. They would say I'm from a very specific place. Not actually say like, oh, I'm French. They'd be like, no, I'm from this place. Sure, that place happens to be within France's borders, but prior to the French Revolution, nationalism kind of just wasn't a thing. Even in, like, a lot of people want to say, like, old England and English and Irish and whatnot. It's like, again, it wasn't actually really a, big deal. I thought you meant the feelings of nationalism. No. That's a very different thing. Oh, you're right. Probably should have clarified that earlier. But basically just the causal effect of living in a nation and, claiming to be part of that whatever culture group, however you really want to call it. Some of the first nationalism was from Israel. Yep. But, yeah, generally speaking, throughout history, people have not identified as English, Irish, French, American, or, whatever, or German, or wherever they're from. They would identify themselves as from being like, I'm from this town, and people would be like, oh, well, where is that then? Oh, well, it's in, such and such a place. It very rarely ever came down to countrywide acknowledgement of, I am part of this country. So, interesting fact. Once the French Revolution kind of kicked off, it really brought about that whole change in, how people would perceive themselves. They had to basically get to a point where the people had to unite under one, term or one classification in order to overthrow what they saw as a corrupt system. So, this is, interesting parallel to a lot of more modern times, is that the more divided that you end up becoming in groups, the more those groups are going to infight. Once a people are united as, no, we're this now, like, we have one identity that we're going to follow through on, that's the identity that's going to overthrow the corrupt powers. Then you have French Revolution. The fact that this many executions were possible was actually due to one specific invention. Guillotine! Guillotine! Egg, take a look at this. Is it a guillotine? Boy howdy, it's a guillotine. This is a guillotine, a tool which allowed for mass executions. Now, do you know who invented this instrument? Oh, damn it. I really want to say that this is a red herring. I really want to think that this is a red herring, and I want to say that it's this because this sounds more familiar, but I was wrong. I don't think it's a red herring. What up, Zhu? I'm like, I recognize this name, though, but maybe it's just the middle name that I'm recognizing. You know what? There I am, spouting on about knowing a lot of whole, history and French whatnot, and I don't even remember this one. 15% said Louis, apparently. Yeah, 15% of people said Louis the 14th. Or is that the 15th? 15th, sorry. Louis the 15th. Part of me really, really, really wants it to be that people did this only to be 15. That's interesting. Didn't know you could check the network with the answers too. But this just says, like, what people voted. Like, everybody who logged into the system, what they voted for, and they're usually pretty right. I invented this device to cut off my own head. I mean, look, say what you want. The thing was effective.
This is it.
Correct.
I mean, yeah. I thought it was going to be more of a red herring than it was, but apparently not. All right. I learned something. I learned something new about the French today. Just like I learned something new about the French the other day, and I've studied a lot of Napoleonic history because I think Napoleonic France was, that was a cool time period. That was a cool time period. Not a great time period, but interesting. That's correct. This tool is named after him. By the way, Charles Henri Sanson, the famous executioner, that's probably why I thought it. It said that he killed 2,800 people with the advent of the guillotine. Damn. Set a lot of standards then, though. Okay, can focus on stream now. Welcome to the focus group. Blood Princess, do you have your food? Did you get tacos? It's Taco Tuesday. I'm getting tacos after this. I'm excited. Also, it is ungodly warm out today. It got to 67 degrees outside today. I'm like, it's the beginning of February, for Christ's sake. 67 degrees? This summer's gonna be brutal. It's gonna be awful if this is the trend. I'm not looking forward to it. It may look cruel, but it delivered a swift, painless execution regardless of one's social status. You say painless. But we know for a fact that somebody lived for upwards of like 13 seconds after his head got lopped off, so. Well, France had 3 eras that aren't terrible. Napoleon, Renaissance, and the 50 or so years when the ruling families of Britain and France were commingled. Yeah. I mean, you really kind of look at it, France was doing pretty well during Napoleon's reign. Napoleon, his big problem is he was a warmonger. He was like, this is what I'm good at, this is what I'm gonna do. And that was where his downfall was, is as great a tactician as he was, as, great of a, we'll call him a leader, was, he led a lot of good and bad campaigns. Had he just stopped, had he come back, essentially, or, had he just quit when he knew that he should have, he would have been, he would have taken over the mass that he did, secured his empire, and said, we're done, we're good, I did it. And then he got the whole exile thing, came back, did a whole bunch of stuff, tried to fight again, didn't go well, got kicked off again, died. Napoleon's big problem was his little size. Actually, he was like 5'8", I believe. I want to say he was like 5'8", 5'9", somewhere around there. He was actually, you know, of average size and whatnot, but I don't know. I remember hearing some explanation about why that rumor ran around. Really? Thought it was 5'4". I know a lot of people did. A lot of people thought that. But there's some explanation. I remember hearing some explanation about why this was done, and I think it was deliberate on Napoleon's part to depict himself that way. Like, a lot of his pictures, paintings, everything always show him on like a really big horse or something, right? And I think a lot of that was, if I'm remembering it right, I might be remembering it wrong, but I think it was to make his opponents think less of him, so that way he could, you know, just suddenly be like, and I'm the greatest, you know, military leader of my time, so suck it. Yeah, Napoleon wasn't even really that short, I believe. No, he was like, that's why I want to say, I believe he was like 5'8", something like that. Like, we can pull it up. We can just look. We can just investigate this. Phone! I need questions. Napoleon's height. He was 5'6". 5'6" is still like, for the time period, was still average. Yeah. But the joke has become that he was, like, dwarf height. Yeah. It's taller than me. Yeah. That's what I mean. It's like the... Yeah, 5'6". Average, which was... The average for a Frenchman in the early 18th century was 5'5". So he was just barely, like, average or above average. So, you know. Yelsider, are you saying Napoleon's not cute? Is that what you're trying to tell? Is that what you're trying to tell the class right now? Yes. Oh, all right. Well, fair point. You win this round. But yeah, it's the... You know, the joke of it is now is that he was like, you know, 4 foot something. Like, he was dwarf level of short. Legally midget kind of thing. Or, I don't know what the proper terminology is. Legally little person? I don't know. I don't honestly know the terminology for this. But, you know. And I believe under 4'10" is still classified as legally landing in that category. Either way. But yeah, that's the joke. Despite the fact that he was like of average size. And still one of my favorite stories out of history. One of my favorite, most badass stories of history is about Napoleon. Surrounded by taller military men, confusion around British versus French units of measurement. Napoleon was even named the Le Petit Caporal, often translated as Little Corporal, even though it was a term of affection rather than a description of his height, further leading to people assuming he was short. Right, because he was like young. He was so young comparatively for like what he had accomplished in the military. I think that's where that comes from. The idea was certainly perpetuated by the propaganda of his enemies who portrayed him as short as a way of attacking and undermining him. Interesting, yep. Here we go. This is one of my favorite facts from history, okay? You want to talk about how much of a badass Napoleon was. Let's talk about, you know, just how charming and crazy this man actually was. So when he was first exiled out of France, right? He got kicked out of France. He was exiled to a small little island. He came back, right? His return to France, which was a big deal, that Napoleon was basically like, nah, fuck it. I'm going back. I'm going to take France back. And he did. And you want to know how he did it? Napoleon took back France from the British rule in the most badass way any leader could. Napoleon got off the ships, started walking across France, and anytime essentially the French army came under like British leadership, came to oppose him, and he only had his personal guard. I think he had a personal guard of 100 or 200 soldiers that got exiled with him, like his personal guard, right? Only about 100 soldiers. When his 100 soldiers would like ready themselves to fight the French army in the name of their emperor, Napoleon would basically, say line up, but don't do anything. He would walk out to the middle of the battlefield and he would confront the French army, or the British-led French army. And no joke, there was recorded history of this. Historians have, essentially like recorded testament of him saying this. He would walk up to the French army and say, "If any of you would like to kill your emperor, here I am. Fire." And the French army was just like, "That's our emperor," and they just signed up. They started walking with Napoleon back to take over Paris. And that's how he did it. Every single time they sent a force of the French army to confront Napoleon to say, "We're gonna, stop you here. We gotta fight him. We're gonna stop him. Everything's gonna be fine." He just walked up and charmed the hell out of his own army and retook France without any kind of fighting. No conflict. He just basically said, "You guys are my army again." And they were like, "Hell yeah, we are." And they just signed up and they walked with him. It's one of the coolest moments in history, in my personal opinion. Like, you want to talk about badass? That's pretty badass. And one of the only depictions, I believe, of them actually like saying, "Hey, this is kind of what happened." Watch the movie Waterloo, like the old, movie about Napoleon Waterloo. It's such a good movie. Holy crap. And it was made at a time where they were like, these are all actual people. Like, all of these extras, essentially like running these little military exercises, kind of like routines and whatever for the film. All people, all real, decked out in armor. It was such an expensive movie, but it was so cool. I've read this line, right? Moving on. All right, I've got like 20 minutes. Now that I've gone on an 18-minute tangent about that, let's see what we can do. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that it embodied the French spirit of equality.
Oh,
wow, really? Egg seemed kind of smart, doesn't he?
You must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that.
I enjoy the French tangent. Thank you. Look, get me on a subject that I know about and I enjoy enough, I will go on for a long time. Big numbers. I love big numbers. We're talking like big numbers. That was that was the only elective math class I ever took in college, was essentially like large number theory. I thought it was fun. Nice French tangent. You deserve a croissant. Oh, croissant sounds so good. Some butter. Oh, croissant sounds delicious. Or do I gotta pronounce it like the French? Croissant? Because, you drop one of the S's, you drop the I, you drop the T, you barely even say the N or the A. You just drop half of your, letters, and it all makes sense. Revolution is sometimes a bloody thing. Sorry, we're all out of butter. Ag rubbed it all on himself. I did mention this earlier. Yes, we were buttering up a lot of people earlier. You're not wrong. It's all coming from... Why does it... Illustrator, why does it always come back to butter? The revolutionaries that rose up for freedom became despots themselves. It's a common tale. That's why Esper wanted to be on you. The butter. And the slipperiness. Slippery, slippery butter. Butter.
I our social reform doesn't hurt anybody in the real world. It's a bloodless revolution.
There will be blood. We can make blood. Come on, Cat. Gotta have a little faith in us. We can get blood. Let's be real about it. Therefore, in this context, the nuance of the idiom is the complete opposite. I saw a lot of errors on the previous test, so please be more careful in the future.
Hey!
Excuse me. No sleeping in class. I'm not sleeping. Today's examples will be on your entrance exam, so make sure you know them. Would I become a... Okay, I have a question. I have a small tangent, small question. If I were to go the Kawakami romance route, would I suddenly pay more attention in class or less attention in class? I would think I'd probably take like a pretty invested interest in, you know, how class is going at that point. But that's just me. You see what I mean? This is a quandary. This is a question. Deep question. What's up with Kawakami? She usually looks so tired. I talked to her this morning about my future, and she was super polite. Friendly, even. Yeah, I know what you mean. She even gave me advice about my girlfriend.
Yes.
Now that she's back on her feet, Kawakami seems to be working hard as a teacher. Good for her. I'm so proud of her. I think the only thing that would change was her attention to the student body. Hey, there it is. Who wants to talk? Oh no! There's a lot of you people who want to talk to me. Makoto. All those special messages, all that special, you know, all the extra privileges that you get after class. Something still doesn't seem right to me about Aiko's boyfriend. I don't have any proof, though. You did unlock Haru's social link, right? No, you're right. I haven't. Damn, you're right. I haven't. At least I don't think I have. If you have the time, I'd like to consult with you on the matter. Feel like I could become closer because... Feel like my bond with Makoto will grow stronger soon. So we are gonna advance with Makoto. Not 100% sure you can before the deadline, but... I understand the concern.
So what's it gonna be? Do you want to hang out with Makoto?
Damn right I do. Damn right I do. It might be after, but I'm also not sure. So far, it's always been after. And if we have to wait a few days, we have to wait a few days. It'll be fine. If it pops up again, we'll go for it. We'll try it, and we'll see what it does. But right now, Makoto wants to hang out, and you know what? Advance that romance option. I like the Makoto direction I'm going. Just don't make it a Kanji situation. Look, that man hid himself in the deepest, darkest corners of the school where I never walked. That was his fault, okay? That was all on him. He deserved to be neglected because of it. I'll come talk to you. Yeah. This is a great help, thank you. Come to the student council room when you have the chance. Aiko's boyfriend, Tsukasa, has been sending me a lot of texts recently. His days and nights are reversed due to his work, so he often sends me a good morning late at night. Does Aiko know about this? I'm not sure. I'd definitely tell Aiko if he asked me on a date, but for now, things are generally pretty normal. Mostly messages like, how's your BF, and hope you had a great day today. Do you think their relationship could actually be serious? Was I just biased to think that all he wants from Aiko is her money? I want to side with her and just be like, no, I agree with you, but what gets me the music notes? No, he's definitely suspicious. He's definitely sus. He's definitely sus. I don't know if I'm going to get the music notes by picking the wrong ones or not, but I'm just going to speak my mind. I mean, it does sound like a TV show. A lying host that tricks women into debt, then forces them to sell their bodies. But those kinds of things exist in reality as well. Immoral hosts, human trafficking rings. My father even mentioned to me about gangs of men that look specifically for depressed women in Shinjuku.
It seems...
They take advantage of the loneliness those girls feel to force them into horrible, abusive situations. Yeah, and those dudes are terrible, and we should shoot them. Then after ensuring the girls are buried in crippling debt, they make them sell their bodies to pay it off. There are other ways they force girls into it as well. Blackmail, illegal immigration. There's countless victims of schemes like that. Countless gangs as well. My father was going after a particularly notorious one when... Uwu. Story. In the course of his investigation, he was hit by an errant truck. The impact killed him instantly. Oh my. At first, it was thought to be an accident, but at the funeral, I overheard my father's supervisor speaking with my sister. He was saying my father had likely been assassinated. They suspected that the gang he was investigating hired the driver. Who was their leader? I don't know. The driver died on impact as well, but apparently they found drugs in his bloodstream. Either way, that gang has been pushed back into the shadows thanks to the Shinjuku cleanup operation. I'm not sure any of that would have happened if not for the incident with my father. He was a nobleman. Come on, music notes! Hot damn! Music notes! Not to mention the fact that, you know what, that is the better option to say. If given those three options, let's be, complimentary. He truly was, wasn't he? I wish I could be a little more like him myself. Instead, I've just been hesitant. That's actually why my sister became a prosecutor to begin with. She couldn't stand by and watch as evil prevailed over justice. That passion undoubtedly came from our father. Our mother passed away many years back, so when father was killed, we had to survive on our own. The responsibility, the pressure of that all fell on my sister. Because of that, she can't help but talk down on our father at times. She says death is no different than surrender. Oh, that seems a little harsh. That's a little harsh. But I still look up to him. I was often lonely because of how much time he spent at work, but seeing him tirelessly pursue one case after the next was nothing short of incredible. That was how my father chose to live his life, trying to bring justice and order to the world around him. I'm sure he was happy.
Yes.
Oh, more music notes, yes, okay. Oh, got the right answer. Yeah. Come to think of it, there was something he used to say to me all the time. The most important part of your life is how you choose to live it. Good advice. Uwu? How have I chosen to live? And more importantly, how do I want to live? This seems a little presumptuous, but this seems a little questiony. I looked it up. It seems you can unlock Haru's social link after the deadline. Okay. Well, I mean, technically speaking, I could unlock it at any point, right? But, one warning, because you can miss this. When Kawakami next texts you, take it. Just looked it up out of curiosity. Got it. So the next time she texts, respond, do the thing. Essentially, get rank 10 is what I'm hearing. Go for rank 10. Unless it's one of those like, hey, you're never going to get rank 10 now because of this. Yep, gotcha. Alright, will do. Do you have an answer?
Yes.
Alright, I'll take 2. That works. Just 1. That is, I've never put any thought into the matter before. To be honest, I've been determined to follow the path my sister laid for me. After my father's death, I wanted to lighten the burden on her as much as I possibly could. Oh, we were supposed to be talking about Aiko here. Sorry for going off topic. No, don't worry about it. You know, I've never actually talked to anyone about my father. It's such a painful memory to look back on. But I feel comfortable discussing it with you. And beyond that, I think I understand my life a bit better now.
Thank you very much.
So, thank you. You're welcome. Welcome, lady. Gonna head to bed. Have a good night, all. Thanks for the stream, laughs, and the learning egg. Good night, Taliscan. Sleep so well. May all of your endeavors tomorrow be fruitful and awesome. I'm playing Satisfactory tomorrow, so I'm excited. I'm gonna start working on some aluminum processing, now that I've got everything else figured out. Train time! Yeah! Well, maybe train. I think the train is set up pretty okay. I haven't looked at the numbers since, but I've started doing some of the thought mapping of what we're gonna do with all of our aluminum now that we have it. So I'm excited. So, thank you. You're welcome, Makoto. I did this for you. I can sense a deep bond of trust from Makoto. Trust me. Rank 7. Shadow Factorization. What is this? Allows you to see null, repel, and drain when highlighting a target in battle. Ooh. That is beneficial. That's really good. I can work with that. Who's texting? Oh, it's Aiko. Gloating again. Maybe I'll, skip college and just get married to Tsukasa instead. I guess she's choosing how she wants to live too. As long as she's sure she'll be happy. Oh, another message. Huh? You serious about Ag? Wanna have a double wedding? Who messaged that? Was that Aiko? Is that the girl then? One? I'm kind of leaning towards one. Be like, let's play this charming. Let's play this the charm route and be like, I'm in if you are. I can't do a good giggle in the voice. I'm not gonna. Don't be ridiculous. I couldn't even begin to think about marriage at this point in my life. Get the free extra music notes though. By the way, can you keep pretending to be my boyfriend for a bit longer? That's the best method I have of keeping tabs on Aiko and Tsukasa. At any rate, thanks for listening to me today. I'll let you know if anything urgent comes up. Sure. Pretend, she says. Pretend, she says. See you later. When do we actually, when do we get to say the whole, hey, legitimately, do you want to go get coffee and, hang out? Soon. Rank 8 to 9, perhaps? I mean, we just hit, 7? Yeah, that sounds right. And even though I just read it, 38 seconds ago. Hey, do you have time right now? Sorry for venting so much before. I just wanted to talk about Aiko, but I got a little off topic. Thanks for still pretending to be my boyfriend, too. I don't trust Aiko's boyfriend yet, so can we keep this up until I can make a call one way or the other? It's the role I always hoped for. Hit him with the charm, baby. Hit him with the smooth lines. What up, Gail? Wow, we're already in October? You mean barely into October? Come on. We're gradually making our way there. We've got many a month left. Get them Riz music notes. Yeah. Get them charming music notes, baby. What? Gosh, stop teasing me. I'm counting on you, okay? Let's see how convincing a boyfriend you can be. I'll talk to you later. Bye. Believe me, as soon as I ask her out to coffee and cake, and I mean cake as in food, not just cake, if you know what I mean. Shop's open. Oh man, I should probably. All right, we'll talk to her too. This will be the event, and then we'll run away because we got 5 minutes, and I am getting tacos. I am dead set on these tacos now. Shop's open today, so please stop by anytime.
Oh, looks like Jahaya's waiting for you in the red light district. You want to go see her?
Sure. I look forward to seeing you. Oh, and books. I need to... Hold on. Woman, you stay right there. Hold on. There is a bookstore just right over here. Can I buy books here? This is the big question. Bookstore. Hold on. There are books. I need more books. There are books. All right, we have some books.
Let's come here again later. Maybe you'll find a book that will pique your interest.
You need the last two badly. What were the last two again? I can just go back and read it. Hold on.
Take your time.
Learn pro darts and the ABCs of crafting. Ooh. Improve skills for making infiltration tools. Okay. So that's like proficiency, I'm assuming? Maybe? Then this one will just be beneficial.
Yep.
Alright, we already read that. I can move on. We haven't really gone back to darts, have we? I should at some point. Hold on, and what is... And what is she? She is... Arcana. Well, you know what? I mean, look, there's a...
Hey, inmate!
spot right here. So, darts is a fast way to up Akechi once you get him back. Yeah, we don't know where he's at right now. Arcana it was, right?
Do you have...
Nope, not that one. This one.
You have... Read here.
Why didn't I just go to this in the first place? Gosh dang it. Oh no, wait, that's... I done did a screw up. I done did a screw up. Don't judge me. I don't have one. She is Fortune. There we go. I was like looking around. Hey, look, a free one.
Is this what you want?
Yes, I want the free one.
Is required. Then accept this persona.
Free! I like free.
Are you finished?
Need to play this again. Stopped halfway through my New Game Plus playthrough. Halfway through? How is the New Game Plus in this, by the way? No spoiler, but... You know. What does the New Game Plus really kind of give you, I wonder? One day I still want to go do the Persona 4 New Game Plus, too. Probably just do that as an offline, as a me thing, but... I would be curious. Oh, I was curious about you, so I read your fortune. I tried numerous times, but the Empress card keeps appearing. Last time, I felt that you were having trouble with women, but I sense something different now. She's pretty. Hold on, can I... Yeah. Ah! That one? Yeah. She's kind of pretty. She's a little old for me, though. I'm just saying. It is pretty easy. It does have very interesting things. Let's see. The new game, yeah. Because the New Game Plus, yeah, like what Elsader says, preserves your social links and social skills. So, considering I hit 5 in everything in Persona 4, it's like, okay, so we have all of our max skills and a bunch of our social links are going to be whatever. But, you know. It basically just unlocks access to a lot of other potential big stuff. New Game Plus, you have all of your social stats still, and Persona in the so all the Personas persist, okay. But you start at level 1 still, and your confidants start at level 1. Oh. Not social link, sorry, that's P3. Ah, gotcha. Doesn't it do it in, no, Persona 4... Oh, I looked this up at one point. Persona 4 keeps all of your personas that you have and your social stats. But everything else reset. If I looked it up at one point, now I can't remember. But okay, so Persona 5 is basically like, okay, your confidants are going down, but all your stats are what they were, which honestly good is it's your stats that are holding you back from advancing a lot of those things anyway. So having access to basically say, hey, I met this person, immediately get to start working on the social link is a pretty big deal. So, anyway, please be careful. Well then, what would you like to do today? Verification test. You're here for the verification test, correct? Well, I'm closing up shop for today. However, we could discuss another matter. Okay. We'll grow stronger soon, so away we go. So, how did you feel about the Morgana debacle? I wanted to kick Ryuji in the shins so goddamn hard, Gale. I just wanted to kick Ryuji over and over and over. But then again, that doesn't really change from, you know, any other time I play Persona, so. New Game Plus, there's a thing you can do with the twins, I believe, where you battle them in mementos. And you can unlock a few new personas that are only available on New Game Plus. Oh, interesting. So they actually added more stuff for the New Game Plus.
So you gonna hang out with Chihaya?
Yeah, I am. Thank you very much. I'm closing up shop, so please, hold on. What, you're gonna fold up your table? Is that what you're gonna, that all you're gonna do? I don't mean to be rude, but you have a folding table. Ag, honestly, I still believe in the existence of fate. I mean, the fortunes I see have an extremely high accuracy rate. Look, that arc for me is such a diamond covered in shit. The Morgana thing? Yeah. Like, I felt so bad about all of it. I'm just like, I just want to make the kitty happy. But no, everyone has to be a douche about it. And I'm just like, I'm trying to be nice here to everyone and get the cat and get everyone else on board, but no. Just wasn't happening. The twin battle is extremely hard, though. You want to be high level before challenging them? Gotcha. I still need to do their social link stuff more, don't I? I haven't really done theirs very much in this playthrough. But I suppose my divine power isn't completely absolute, huh? Do you want to test it again? Let's play nice, I'll play nice. Well, of course, but I'm sure that would only end in disappointment. You know, I've wondered in the past whether fate really can be changed. But I always concluded that it was something beyond our control, almost like the laws of nature, eternal, impossible to defy. And yet, there exist people like you who can ignore those laws and impose their own will upon the world. How can I become one of those people, Ag? Trust in yourself. It's all about you. 3 music notes, get that Riz boy. Yeah. Their social stuff is fusing personas with certain abilities. Yeah, I've gotta work on that, but let's be honest, and Ilsidor will vouch for me on this one. The whole fusing thing is one of my downfalls of this game. I'm bad at it. I'm bad at, like, knowing and pre-planning and figuring out what I should be doing and whatnot. There it is. There, you suck at fusion. Thank you. And that's not just, and Ilsidor's not just saying that because I get extremely lucky and get overpowered personas at some points. That's not the point. I'm actually genuinely bad at being like, oh, I should do some fusion right now. And, oh, I'm going to want one of these in the future and start planning ahead. I'm bad at it. But it has so much influence for Morgana as a character from now on. It really does feel fruitful around the end of the arc itself, where Morgana meets the douchey fiancé. Yeah, I liked... Oh, I felt so sad when Morgana was like, don't worry, I'll protect him, he's just a cat, and he tries to fight the dude, and you're just like, I'm just a cat. Oh. A lot of trial and error, unless you did what I did, looked up fusion results and how to get certain abilities. I think I did that with, like, Persona 4 late. Generally speaking, I just kind of wing it. Also, they need to bring back social link skills from P4. Yeah, some of them were cool. I liked some of them. Played this game with a lot of guides because that's just how I enjoyed it. Oh yeah. And I encourage people to, if you're going to play a game, play it how you like. Like a story like this, I love getting the story unfolded to me. And so I will avoid spoilers. But there's a lot of games where it's like, I got to do a lot of research because I want to be able to do this right kind of situation. And this, I just kind of like the story. I like getting the story, spoon-fed to me. Trust in myself instead of my fortune-telling? Never thought of it that way before. You must still be young. This city keeps finding ways to subvert my expectations. There was nobody like you back in my hometown in the country, Ag. Ooh, country, eh? It was a small, traditional town deep in the mountains, populated almost entirely by older people. It sounds peaceful. Oh, I guess maybe tell me more was the right answer, I don't know. During the winter, it's practically inaccessible due to all the snow. That alone should tell you volumes. Snow's not very loud, though. The youth there are forced to be strictly obedient to their elders as well. Not explicitly, of course. Oh, and there's a small shrine in the center of the village. There, Did you meet a fox? Did the fox tell you how to do things? I bet she met a fox. Yeah, no. The thing is, I just really am relying on all the wussy skills. Yeah. I don't know. I want to make the big, cool-looking persona. That's all I really care about. Sometimes I'm doing it the right way, sometimes I'm doing it the bad way. But you know what? It hasn't bit me in the ass yet, so... Doesn't matter anymore. I left that place to come to this city. Means nothing to me now. Good for you. After I arrived in Tokyo, I found comfort in this stone. Came from someone who dared to care about me, even though I'm just a monster with strange powers. That's why I sell holy stones. I want to help those who suffer from inescapable fates similar to my own. But now I wonder if they really do much of anything. After all, you managed to change the destinies of my clients without one. Is it truly possible to alter fate with nothing more than mere words, attitude, and passion? You're throwing away your rock? Oh, come on, at least it's a pretty rock. Like, escape from battle, escape from dungeon. Beat spending money on go-homes. Yeah. Well, if you were good about it, you could fuse Mara, Beelzebub, Satan. You're right. I could start looking up overpowered ones, couldn't I? If I just focus on looking up the fusion stuff, I won't spoil the story. Stroke my mustache and, part of my beard. In a menacing sort of way. Yes. If that's the case, I won't be needing this. I'm going to confront fate head-on with my own strength. Oh, which romance route are you choosing? I'm going for Makoto. I like Makoto. 'Cause I think she's neat. I think she's pretty. I think she's smart. I kind of like her character development of being like, you have this kind of expectation placed on you, and, it's not the real you kind of situation. I think she's pretty. I think she's pretty. And smart. I like smart. Mara, the one almighty lord. Have I gotten that one yet? Hold on. Have I gotten that one yet? But it's late, and if you don't finish, you won't get tacos. Tacos. You're right. I gotta... as soon as we get to a save point. Although, the chairman would be really mad if he found out. Chairman? What chairman? Oh, don't worry about that. Just forget about it. Unless you want to suffer my curse, that is. I mean, what's the curse like? Wink, wink. No, Mara's in the 60s. I think Makoto is the canon one, in my opinion. Me, personally, I chose the doctor. Yeah, we got the doctor to 10. The doctor's up to 10 now, and we had the opportunity, but I was like, I think she's neat. But I don't know. I got a feel of all the characters. I like Makoto. Like Makoto. That's so. I just did. Return the slab. Slab. I did. Okay. Now, Zhu, I will also say, though, the teacher really tempted me. The teacher, Kawakami, really tempted me. I really liked her story progression. I thought her story progression and, what went down with her was, actually very well written and well done. She almost got me, but nope. I stayed strong. I went on, because I'm almost as big a simp as Morgana. But Morgana simps after everybody. 90s cartoons molded my attraction to the Doctor and her gothiness. I can see it, yeah. I just like, look, I like Makoto had the short hair and she's kind of, she's got a bit of an air of authority about her. I like truly independent, attitudes in women. And I mean like real independence, not just, oh, I'm being a bitch because bitch. Like, no. And granted, now, hear me out, not every woman who, like, asserts herself is just automatically being a bitch. That's not what I'm saying. But there are people out there who, you know what I mean, they're doing it just because they think they need to act this way in order to get, like, respect. That's not respect. It's just fear. It's not the same thing. Makoto would have been my second choice. Makoto's my first. Kawakami is my second. Kawakami is immediately my second choice. I liked her story. She's been pondering on this bench for half an hour. Press A! You're right. If fate can be changed, maybe even mine can be corrected, right? It didn't work for me before, but perhaps this time... I think it'll work. I believe in you. Right. Oh, I guess I should pick the other option. Oh well. I look forward to our continued exchange. At least until I can manage to change my fate. Oh, and I'll be sure to put some extra effort into my fortune-telling for you. Thank you. I can sense Chihaya's intense motivation. Rank 4. That rank 4 is pretty good. Well, true. First choice for me would have been Prosecutor Sai. Oh, yeah. Oh, you're not wrong. Hold on. If she was an option, immediately would have gone for her. Immediately would have gone for Sai. I thought she was pretty, strong, like, not aggressive, assertive? Assertive's a good word for it. I was like, this is my choice if it's available to me, and I asked chat. I remember actively asking Ilsider and Soraya, I'm like, is this an available option? They told me no, and I was sad.
Well then.
So, okay. So, I guess the non-optional one, Sai is the option. Very sad for me, too, that she wasn't an option. Yeah. So, I think a lot of people would agree that if she was an option, number one choice. Bring her on. She's awesome. So, the canon, I guess we'll call it, like, if I had my way, the Ag canon, number one choice, Sai. Followed by Makoto, followed by Kawakami. Because I like the teacher, but...
Until next time.
Good night. And then she's going to call me and talk to me. A man and his cow walk to the slaughterhouse. The cow refuses to go in. The cow then says, sorry, dude. Can't go in there. I have beef with those guys. Egg is hot for teacher. Yeah. Not my fault. Not my fault. Ag has always had a thing for whatever that dynamic might be. It's not... It's a... Anyway, I'm calling because I wanted to thank you once again for earlier. Thank you so much for today. To be honest, I'm still feeling a bit lost. But talking to you about everything is helping me feel a little better. Is it a mommy thing? No. It's not a mommy thing. It is a... How do I phrase this? Ag likes tall women. I like power dynamics that I can subvert. So, it's not a mommy thing. It's one of those just like, I like taller women, and I kind of just have for a long, long time. But it's not because I want to be, like, dependent on them. It's because I want to be in control of what I would be, I guess, perceive as being a more dominant force, if that makes sense. So, I like to be the one in power of a more powerful. Or of a higher standard of power, I guess you could say. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it properly. Ag has a thing. It's very complex, apparently. Tell me more about your home. What? Please, forget I even brought that up, or you'll suffer a triple threat of tower, devil, and death. Perhaps I got somewhat off topic, but I truly am thankful for your help. Well, I thought it was the funny bit. Ag is a sub, but still independent. Ag is a power bottom. Ag is a heterosexual power bottom. I guess that's the right way to say it, right? That would be the... Yeah, I guess that would be the right way, huh? Oh, why did it take us this long to figure that bit out? Oh well. Strong, independent, power bottoms. Yep. I can only hope my fortune-telling is enough to pay you back somehow. Sure. Ag, I'll be putting in a lot of work from now on, even though I can't even imagine changing my own fate. But I will figure out some way to make it happen. I hope I can count on you to help me through the process. Until next time. I keep forgetting. Does this actually, like, go... Do I walk in? Nope, just go right to the next day. God damn it. I should probably have saved a while ago. I probably should have saved, like, 20 minutes ago, but look at me now. If the Phantom Thieves are doing it, then it shouldn't be a problem. Really, though? Who are they? Oh, if I met them, it would be love at first sight. What are they waiting for? Hurry up and do it already.
Heroes have an obligation to rescue the weak.
Show me safe spot. Come on, safe spot. Yeah, afternoon, after lunch, school, after school. I can save in the classroom. Got it. Look at that. We made it, what, 7 whole days? Something like that? Does Ag still hate Akechi? Yes. Have you been meeting Akechi and Maruki? And Sumai? Sumai? Wait, which one's Sumai? Which one is that? The counselor is at as high a rank as we can get him. We haven't found Akechi yet. Akechi's not back. Kasumi is this... Yeah. So, Kasumi we have at the max. The counselor we have at the max. Akechi has not shown up again. What rank is Akechi? He's 6. So, 3 more to go. So, any chance we have had to hang out with him, we have. But, I need to, do more, and he hasn't shown up again for a while. Yep, you're doing well. Thank you. I'm making sure that, stuff is up to snuff as best I can. Like I said, we got him at 9, her at max, he's at a 6. Yeah, soft lock, yeah. That's kind of what I assumed, is that since he just wasn't showing up, it was just one of those, like, he'll show up at the proper time in the story, and then we'll continue on. Same thing happened with the counselor. Like, the counselor just went unavailable, completely unavailable to talk to, until something in the story happened, and it's like, okay, he's there. And then we pummeled him with just event after event after event, and just said, yep, we're getting this done. I know it says take your time, but you need to be proactive with certain people. Those people in particular. Nope, not that button. Oh, I should hang out with him, shouldn't I? I should hang out with Mr. Man. Mr. Art Boy. Yep. No final rank is in November. Yep. So I can make it work then. Alright. Let me alt-tab real fast. Let's find the Ratable. I think I saw Timeless on. Should we raid Timeless? Let's raid Timeless. I saw Timeless playing stuff. What's he playing? Oh, he's playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I want to play 2. I still need to play 1. What a preview screen. You guys can't see it, but I can. And as soon as the stream preview for the raid thing popped up, it's just 2 dudes. Like, the camera is looking at 2 dudes from the waist up with seemingly no clothes on. So, seems like a hot ticket, I guess. I don't know. Sure, we'll go for it. We'll raid into Timeless. Have 1. Should play. I do have Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. I should play it. At some point, I'll absolutely get around to it, but who knows? Who knows when that'll be? Situations being what they are, and video games all lining up and whatnot. All right, let's talk a quick schedule. I have a quick schedule to talk about. It's not terribly crazy. We are playing Satisfactory tomorrow, and I'm getting ready to start working on my aluminum stuff. I'm super excited about working on the aluminum things. And then Friday is kind of up in the air. I'm not really sure what I'm doing on Friday yet. I've got a few game options available. I kind of want to start something new. What I really want to do is I want to play a scary game. I want to play a scary game, and I might have a couple in the pocket to be like, hey, let's play this scary game. Or at least like some kind of walkie puzzle scary. You know the type I'm talking about. I want to play something that is going to be different, something new. And so I'll figure that out by Friday. Should be all right. I do need to thank Marizeus for following. Thank you to Marizeus for following 4 days ago, probably from the raid, and 420 Expedition. I appreciate both of you. If you're out there, appreciate you. Everyone else, thank you so much for hanging out. The time is already about to go up, so until I see you all again, talk to you. Oh, I barely made it. Yeah!